I'm gonna get everything set up again. Like, I didn't have this all prepared and such, but I'm gonna get it set up again. Boom, boom. Actually, we won't use the music here. No shinies for you. Sure, Kong. You're just upset that I'm not in your cabin. There we go. You're just upset I'm not in your cabin, man. Also, I'm gonna get the layout set up so it shows this Camp Yoha, but let me retweet that we're live again. But I want to make sure. Nah, you can have your decision. Y'all say you're not in my cabin. You don't have a cabin, man. Boom. Like I said, I haven't met everything because I was not expecting to beat the game so quickly. So I should have listened to Jimmy. He's like, you're gonna beat it the first attempt. It was the second attempt. I'm in cabin 2. There's no such thing as cabin 2. There we go. I retweeted that. That's the Sonic. There's 2 towers. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Oh, no, you don't. I want to make sure that. Okay. Bombadero. I also gotta get a Shuckle. And then put my actual counter. But yeah, as you can tell, the last time I hunted on stream was that time with you, Kong. Because there's the Gligar we got. Hope everybody is doing well. So, do this. Ah, it's huge! Big owl! It's a big owl, guys. It's a big owl. That was a big owl. It went whoo! Whoo! I don't have much to work with the layout either because, like I said, I didn't make this layout. Chaos did. That means I need to get my tracker open. Like I said, I wasn't completely set up and ready for this, so we're getting there. No tracker, lol. I keep track of my counters, okay, man? Mister, I'm gonna just go over there. We're gonna get one more just to stick a picture of my face and make it look extra pog. No. No. No, Chewy. This will be the only time I'll be able to stream Campioa, maybe. So I wanted to make sure I could do it too. Cat! Did cat go by? Cat's going burr. Cat's going burr. Is that any different than normal? He's dancing to the music, okay, Jimmy? Just let him dance. Let me check something real quick. Boom, boom. I gotta add the Campioa logo. Also, I'm gonna switch to my Spotify playlist in a little bit. Maybe. Alright. Big logo! Having a boogie. No. Cats don't boogie, man. No, no. I wanna put it, actually. Ah! You guys saw nothing! You guys saw nothing! That's where Spotify goes. There we go. Saw everything. You saw nothing! Live editing, guys. Make it a tad bit bigger. And I want to put it over the glider. You should put it above your name. That's where the Spotify thing goes, Kong. Right, straight into your soul. Because when I switch to Spotify, that's where Spotify pops up. Boom. I don't have much to work with the layout, like I said. I know where I can put it. I can fix it. Make it better in the corner, like where the Lycanroc was? Where I just had it? Or, Jimmy, not like this. Hey, hey! Don't judge me, guys! Yeah, I can put it back there. So all the way in the corner or over the Gligar? Let's go here. Change this. I always judge. Hey, hey, none of that. This is a judging-free zone, man. Let's see. I was at that. I'm trying to remember where everything is on this layout because I haven't used it in a long time. Boom. Now we need to add a Shuckle. I can get rid of you. You invisible! Let's see. Emoji. So we gotta add our Shuckle boy on the layout, man. Boom, 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 boom. Shiny sprites. What dang is Shuckle? I'm kidding, I know it's Gen 2. That's funny that both my mods are on Gen 2. Like the recent and the one I'm hunting. Big boy! Hey, big boy Shuckle, man. I can fix Gliger a little bit. And then I need to fix that real quick as well. Maybe do that one. How does that look, guys? Move it up a little bit more. How does that look? I think the decision needs to be moved over a little bit. It doesn't seem centered. Let's put the Campion thing below the chat. Yeah, everybody kept saying that, but that's where the Spotify thing pops up, Nico. Like, I'll show you guys. Right there. So I said Nico. Here, I'll show you why I can't put it there, guys. I will show you exactly why I can't put it there. It might actually fit if I put it just right, but I gotta open this real quick and see how it looks. Like I said, I haven't set up everything yet. I could show what it looks like. Well, don't put the Spotify on the screen. I gotta let you guys know what the music's playing, man. I need to get Chaos to make me a new shiny layout. This one's a bit outdated. I mean, you don't have to. I do. It bugs me when it's not. Let's see. Oh, so right now, I gotta do this. How are you doing, by the way, Nico? Nico. Can I get a shout out for all the amazing people in chat? And no, do not shout out all the amazing people. I would slap you and ban you, Jimmy. I know you do well. You know what I mean. I'll put it above chat. It could work above chat. I'll just click a random playlist right now. And see what that one works. Thank you for the shout out for Nico. See, that's why it doesn't work there, Nico.
Shauna!
I forgot I put the shout outs right there. So yeah, it wouldn't work there, guys.
Oh, it's this match. That's right. He's fighting Bad Book.
Right.
Did you see that? That Bolton sprinted from
I know what I can do. It's the Bolton, man. Okay, above chat then. Yeah, let me see what that.
This is why we hate Bolton.
This is Kong's definition of why we hate Bolton.
You bought a new game on your Switch, but now you want another. Ooh, what new game did you buy?
There. Ugh, Bolton. Also, I know he's not going to do it this way, but... Looks good there. Alright. That's an old one, Jimmy. That one's an old one.
Jesus Christ. Did you guys see me jump?
Jimmy jumped!
Can somebody clip that, please?
That's how much you hate it. It's a little... let's see. It's pre-canabras, man! Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. So I'm gonna throw on, Chaos, don't kill me. Hey, Bree. Not as bad as Psyduck. How are you doing, Bree? I hope you're doing well. Where is it? So then he was confusing. So that's I wasn't supposed to do that. He wasn't. I don't know where it is. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Actually, if I put that right there, it might work. Actually, I can put it right here still. I can put it here still, it's just it'll get covered with shoutouts, but that's fine. How often do shoutouts happen? I don't know. I just wanted to make things happen. There we go. There you go. Anything else need changed? It looks like... Let me fix that 5. Just leave it, layout looks fine. Hey! I'm very picky about my layouts, okay? I'm very picky. Let's move Gligar a little bit. Get tail up there. Hey! Just because you're not picky about your layouts, Kong, doesn't mean I'm not picky about mine. Thanks for the shiny luck, Bree. And I know if Chaos pops in, he'll be the same way. He's like, why does your layout look like that? Alright, I think I'm good now. I'm just gonna use, that. Oh, I haven't set up how I want to. Exactly. Let me pull up chat back up. I think it's current music, Jimmy, but could you type in exclamation point current music? I don't know what the command is for the playlist. So I need to update it. Yeah, that one. If I give you... that one. Here. Can you update that for me real quick? Oh, I finished setting things up. I'm just gonna borrow Chaos's playlist. I'm just gonna borrow Chaos's EDM playlist for now. I think everything's set up now, basically. I don't think I'm missing anything. Let me get my chat pulled back up. Let me know if everything's too loud or too quiet, guys. Let me know if everything is like that. What's that? Ba-dum-bum. Also, I gotta change this a little bit around, don't I? Yep, I gotta change it just a tad bit. Alright, you guys are gonna see jankness. For just a split second. I gotta get everything in pre-positioned on screens. Thank you, Jimmy Joy. I almost called you Jimbo. Jumbo. Alright, now I can put that. It's in full screen now. Because I'll be looking at this screen for the game. So I need to get this set up on this side now. I know, I'm a little bit eh. I'm a very picky creator, okay? You're gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to deal with it, guys. Alright, let me get this last bit set up so I can actually see what I'm doing. Bam. Alright. Also, thank you guys for the host earlier. Sorry I had to restart stream, but I appreciate the host you gave me earlier. Oh. Alright. I think I got everything ready. Let me know if the music's too loud or not. I need to turn it down my ear at least, because I can't hear anything. And because this is not Legends Arceus, thank you for the rehost, by the way, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Because this is not Legends Arceus, I don't have to worry about the in-game sounds, because I'm just hatching eggs. Plus, I'm hunting for a blue turtle, okay? Why are we doing the Monka R? Why are we Monka R-ing? Ugh. When I get money again, I'll ask Chaos about that. I'm getting a new layout for this. Alright. Everything's set up. Besides my jacket. So I am warm now, because of all that setting up. But yeah, let's get into it, guys. Also, I might want to shuffle the playlist. I'll just leave it as is, because I don't think Chaos likes shuffling it. Alright! So I got my eggs ready. Oh, I'm almost out of Shuckles. Alright. I'm almost out of Shuckle spot. Just reached 400 Shuckle eggs. I'm close there. I'm close there, Bree. If you see my total. I gotta get rid of some Shuckles. Alright, let's get rid of some Shuckles first. Let's get rid of some Shuckles. It's your boy, Shuckle! Boom. Boom. Nani? Why are we nannying? I gotta get rid of some Shuckles. If anybody ever wants any Shuckles, they got 4 egg moves, they're contrary, and they're in Beast Balls. So if you guys want a Beast Ball contrary Shuckle with 5 IVs, 4 IVs, feel free to let me know. I'll have some of them until I hatch them. Well, until I hatch the shiny. So yeah. But yeah, feel free to let me know, guys. And those are all special applins from when I hunted Kong. Those are my PDL mons. Alright, Shuckles! This is why I go to home. Mass releasing Shuckles! Because we need to release Shuckles. All red shells. Turtles are going bye-bye. Turtles are going burr. Like I said, if any of you guys want a Shuckle, feel free to hit me up. I can give you a Shuckle. Because as you can see, they have 4 egg moves. They have Sweet Scent, Toxic, Knockoff, and Infestation. Most of them are hidden ability, so I'd give you a hidden ability one and you can breed for whatever you want. Feel free to let me know. No, I don't want to take. There's your Abra, Jimmy. The Abra's like, hi, I'm here. I have a bunch of different random mons. Also, these will be random nature Shuckles because they have 0 IV and speed. Because I was breeding them for Trick Room. So they're 0 IV speed Shuckles. Shuckle! I think we can only release a few more. If I'm remembering correctly, you can only release 100 at home. Yep. Let's do that. Chaos is gonna murder me, but it's fine. I don't have another playlist set up, so. Yeah, we're gonna go, and then we're gonna come back in and release more. We gotta release all these Shuckles so we have space. Boom, boom, boom. Are you hunting any turtles yet, Chibi? Today? I don't know if you're hunting yet today or not. I know you said that you're gonna take today off from streaming, but I didn't think you'd not be around with that. Also, if you're wondering why it says 8:13 and not 9:13, I never changed my switch from when I lived in the Central Time Zone. So it's 8:13. So it's still set for Central Time. And you're turting the turtles. Turtles! Jimmy likes his turtles. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I want to play Zelda now. Ah. I didn't think it was wise to start a Zelda thing though. Because then I'd be like, oh, I want to play more Zelda. Figured shiny hunting was the best option that when I beat Monster Hunter, so be hunting in a bit. Ordering groceries for delivery. Ah. You can have ordered groceries for delivery? I didn't know they delivered. I thought you had to go pick them up. Also, I know this is the boring part of things, but I appreciate you guys for hanging out. If you guys want a crazy man. Crazy man. But yeah, we got the shinies coming on. I feel like I'm gonna get a shiny turtle today. I'm hoping I get a shiny turtle today. Because doesn't the event change tomorrow, guys? Monday is when it changes over. Because Friday it started, so Monday's when they change. If I'm correct. I'm still here just shiny on. Like I said, I've never done camp. Oh, this is my first time. Yes, that's what I thought. So we have today to get our turtle. Alright. Alright, I think that was all. Also, my box changed. Don't worry about the box names. Yes, 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 yes. Many much yeses. Boom. I need to get out of bed. Hi, I need to get out of bed. I'm Warfish. I hope you enjoy your time out of bed. You have until midnight. It's close to midnight. It is midnight their time. I think they go by Eastern. Correct me if I'm wrong. They go by the Eastern time? Midnight? Because Tiller's Eastern, I think. I don't remember. I just know they go by midnight, the time that they have set. Like, say Nico got a shiny at midnight, it would still count because she's not in the time zone with that. Oh, I am a PDL team. Alright, see. Alright. So midnight your time wouldn't work, Kong. Got it. Alright. Let me switch the boxes back to where I want them, and then we can start haunting these Shuckles. I should have got rid of some applins, but it's fine. If you guys need any bulletproof applins, feel free to let me know. I only have 11 hours and 44 minutes since I'm gonna work at 9:30 p.m. Oof. Good luck, Bree. I hope you get a shiny. I know you're in Luxray, but I still hope you guys get shinies. Just let me get some shinies too. And I need to get my counter pulled back up so I can easily do it. Also, that's not gonna work right there. That'll work right there. Heh, 369 Shuckles. Nice. It's not nice that it's not shiny, but it's still there. Bow, 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 bow. I also do a slow method of getting eggs, so yeah. There we go. There we go. Feel free to let me know if anything's too quiet, too loud, or anything as well. Oh. Like I said, I've been hatching eggs off stream and that because I still want to benefit my cabin. Thinking, ask Clever if I could have shiny dust from him since he's popping off. Yeah, Clever usually pops off a lot. I've noticed that. I was watching them when they were in the Camp Yoha last time. They popped off. Nico's popping off somewhat too. And then you got people like me, Chaos, Kong. Kong popped off at the beginning with that first shiny, but I don't think he's gotten one since he got that shiny. Yeah. I don't think he's popped off since. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kong, but I don't think you got a shiny since the Squirtle. That would counted for the Yoha. It was first in Kevin, but no shiny since. Yeah. I think Nico's gotten 3. I have no shinies with this challenge, lol. I don't either. I picked a blue shiny and they don't like me. Blue and black shinies do not like me, so we're gonna be hot in a turtle for a while. I'm gonna have to put this one on hold when we start the next one Monday. 2? Alright. 2 turtles. 2 turtle. As Jimmy likes to say. 2 turtles. I like where the Decidueye fits. But yeah, we're hunting Shuckles. Shuckle. And I think this will be the only time I'll be able to stream this, unless I can stream tomorrow at some point with this. But I think this will be the only time I'll be streaming Camp Yoha. Well, my niece her first ever Pokemon plush yesterday. Yeah, it was the Eevee plush you were talking about in Kong's chat, right? Yeah, I was lurking in Kong's chat. I got a video to edit later for things, but that's about it. Give me egg! Sharon! Give me egg. Ankle. Give me egg, Sharon. I'm very slow menuing, so you're gonna have to bear with me, guys. Just since she wanted to hold it. Noise. Shkaha Eevee. So if you think about it, it's Pokemon XD you get an Eevee as a starter, and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee you get a starter Eevee, so. And then in the original Pokemon games, I think it's Pokemon Yellow that you get it, that your rival gets an Eevee for a starter. So there are some games where the starter is an Eevee. You can do the spin-offs mostly was get the starter of Eevee. Like Mystery Dungeon, you can get an Eevee. Ah, there's Cutie Fly. Ah, Cutie Fly! That'd have been hilarious if it would have been shiny. But I don't get that lucky. Cutie Fly. How are you doing? How are the kids? How are you? Boom. Oh. There we go. Boom. Boom. It's a Shuckle! It's your boy, Shuckle! Oh, he was getting in the way, lol. Yeah, he got in the way with Jimmy one time when he was doing a multi with Chaos and it shined because it was a red shiny. It was hilarious. It's like, Jimmy, stop! Jimmy, stop! But yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hopefully tomorrow we can beat I was gonna say Monster. I'm like, it's just beat Monster Hunter today. Hopefully tomorrow we can beat our challenge run of Skyrim. Because we're on the last little bit of Skyrim, too. We should be able to beat Skyrim tomorrow for our challenge run. Because we just have to get up to Mirak and beat Mirak, and then we beat our challenge run for Skyrim. Because I beat the Harkon last time, and I beat the Elduin the time before, so... Hopefully we can beat that tomorrow. And then, once I am able to come back to actual streaming again, and content, I'll have a lot of fun plans for the next series and stuff to do. I will be adding shiny hunting back into the mix again as well. Probably be once a week. And it'll be like the sure ones. You never beat Skyrim. You know what I mean. You set up a run and beat it, Kong. You set up a challenge and you beat it. My challenge was to beat all the bosses of the DLCs and to beat the main boss with the red sword only. And I'm on the Mirak part of it, so nope, never. Sure. Just like you were saying about Majora's Mask that you're never gonna touch it again. Kong really does not like Majora's Mask, guys. Just edge. But that's because he did it to himself. He did it to himself, guys. He gave himself in a position that sucked. And because he uses save states, he couldn't fix it. We don't speak of Majora's Mask. We do. We do, because it's one of my favorite Zelda games. Boom. Greninja at 49 badges. Dang. Greninja go popping it off. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine and dandy. Everybody steal your candy. Gonna make it right. Gonna make it bright. I'm gonna turn it up all night. I don't know why I was suddenly just turning into a rapper there, but eh. We're rapping. I mean, instead I can have state before I fight him. Like, bruh. The best way to fight Majora is there's actually a really simple way to beat him, Kong, without using all your resources. You just have to know how to do it. Like, I could tell you later how to do it and you could easily beat him. And you don't have to worry about it. Because I've fought him several times. There's a really easy way to do it. And it doesn't require you to go all the way finding things. You just have to restart from the fight at the beginning of the fight. And not the fourth phase where you keep pausing yourself at. That would be great. Because, yeah, you put yourself in a bad position when you save stated right before the final phase. After using all your items. You put yourself in that bad position, and that's why you're hating it. So at that point, you're giving yourself a challenge run, trying, oh hey, I gotta beat him with the hardest difficulty ever. Also, I have not been counting my Shuckles. There we go. That should be 376. I need to start counting my Shuckles, guys. I didn't count the last 3, so I gotta remember to count me Shuckles. Count me Shuckles, mate! But yeah, I can tell you, I can send you a message later explaining things. Like I said, I played that game. I've beaten it on normal vanilla, and I've beaten it as a randomizer too. So, I didn't have a lot of resources in the randomizer either. Actually, I could probably send you that video of when I beat the boss. Because it's actually pretty short. I think it's about maybe 12 minutes where I beat him on my randomized version. So yeah. I'll send that to you later. And then you can look at that and see how you can do things like that. Shuckle! It's your boy, Shuckle! Don't muckle with Shuckle. Hey, Shuckle can be really good competitively. I know not many people think, oh hey, I'm gonna breed competitive Shuckle. I'm breeding competitive Shuckle because I want it on a sand team. It's gonna be like a sand trick team that I'm working on. That'll be a lot of fun. That's why he's 0 speed. Because the sand would be the residual damage in that. Knocking it. Also, this would be a good bulky switch in for Mons as well. So yeah. Because he's a very bulky boy. He's not very good offensive, but he is very good defensive, so. Plus, I've noticed with my teams, I usually go hyper offensive and never have anything with defense. Also, I need to count the Shuckle. So yeah, I want to do that. And I figured, hey, we gotta hunt Shuckle anyways, why not get a competitive one while we're hunting it for a Campio Hawk? So yeah. Oh hey! It's an egg. Oh. Air. How's it going, air? Boom, ba-da-dum, boom. My name is Shuckle, I'm gonna go all ham. Don't you fuckle with the Shuckle, muckle, tuckle, tickle, tickle, tay. I don't know why. I'm in a random mood today, okay, guys? Random mood. Gonna take it down, gonna make it known. Gonna make it known, as Jimmy likes to say. I'm just happy I beat Monster Hunter. I'm ready for Thursday. It's Thursday when you have no work, or is it just a cool day? Boom. It's a Thursday. What's up with the Thursday? Budding. Also, this goes not in Legends Arceus, so I'm like, yeah, I'm not hunting Arceus for this. And I'm not going to be deep at SP unless I have to. Not unless I have to. Cool day, something happening, no ice. Okay. Something happening. Well, I hope you enjoy your Thursday. I know it's only Sunday, so you have a bit to go, but I hope you enjoy your Thursday. Add party. I want to play. I want to play Zelda. I want to play, I haven't played the Usummon since that Sleep Lock. I want to play that again. There's a lot of things I want to play, so I'm going to be doing a lot of the random things when I get back to streaming on that again, guys. Like I said, I got 2 more streams left, and then I'm on a long hiatus for a while. So we got today and we got tomorrow. So hopefully we can get a blue Shuckle today. If not, I'll be hunting it off stream and hoping to get it for my cabin. And then tomorrow we'll be doing some Skyrim tomorrow night. I might add. I don't want to nickname the Shuckle. Stop it. No nickname is Shuckles. It's your boy Shuckle. Ah, cutie flies. Stop. When a cutie fly comes out of nowhere. Hi. Bruh. You. No. No. Bruh. Dang cutie flies. They always get in the way, man. Turn that off. Cutie flies? You can't turn off cutie flies. You can't just push. Bye, cutie fly. Bye, cutie fly. Shoot, cutie fly, don't bother me. You can't turn off cutie flies. Can't be like, bye, cutie fly, I'm not touching you. Nickname. I leave it on just in case I get the shiny. Plus, it's just one easy button. You just push B. You just push B. Bam. It's a red Shuckle! Oh, red Shuckle, how are you? How's the red Shuckle today? We're gonna make it blue. I don't know what I'm gonna name it either. I haven't thought of a nickname that I want to give Shuckle. I haven't yet. By the time I actually get one, I might have one. I won't have one at that point in time. I know a lot of people go Shucky because it's Gen 2. I'm like, nah. Nah. It's too original, man. It's two people. Like, oh, totally. Oh, also, I'm still kind of tired. I don't know why. Even after that hype moment of destroying the Monster Hunter game, it's like, bro, I'm still tired. I am still tired. But it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I don't wanna... I meant to not grab the egg yet. It's fine. I'll fix that in a little bit. See? I was just thinking a little bit ahead. Alright, Bone, why are you going blah blah blah? It's 9 in the morning, man. Alright. Alright. Alright, mate. Alright, let's fix this real quick so I don't freak out. Freak out! There we go. Beast Ball Shuckles. I thought Beast Ball looked cool. It would be cool. We're gonna hash Shuckles until the dawn of the day of the Shuckle race. We're gonna hash them all. We're gonna make them call. We're gonna make them go Shuckle! I don't know. I'm in a weird mood today, guys. That's fine. But yeah, like I said, I was gonna shiny hunt until the end of the duration of the stream today. So probably till noon. Normal time, a little bit after because I started late. Should give us enough time to get maybe a few good encounters in for Shuckle. And then I'll continue hunting it off stream, hopefully. Hopefully I get it. If I don't get it today, it's gonna be on a hold hunt. On my list of hold hunts till Camp Yoha's over. Alright, Shuckles! And we're gonna make sure other things go like, but when I have a lot of fun ideas planned out. YouTube, I have a lot of fun plans for YouTube coming up. Whenever I get to come back in that, I have a series set up for... Basically I have it set up, but I haven't been able to do it yet. So I have it set up for when I do return. I'll be jumping right into that. And I hope you guys enjoy it. It's gonna be something different for the YouTube channel. And then I have a series to replace Soul Silver lined up as well. But it's not there yet, so hopefully by the time the Soul Silver ends, I'll be able to do it. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, distractions. I did not mean to do that. Boom. Yeah, I have a lot of fun things planned for the YouTube channel to spruce it up. I have a lot of fun things planned for Twitch when I come back. I have a lot of upgrades and improvements that I want to do for things as well. So, I hope you guys enjoy the shenanigans of that when it happens. Boom. Oh look, it's a red Shuckle! Also, I know Shuckle's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, I know this. I know my luck. Boom. It's the party. Let's start the party. Come on, everyone. Let's shuckle on our way. I just want to feel better. I know you do, Jimmy. Like 100%. What about 110%? Give me 110%. Well, I have 100%. No, I need 110. Yeah! Yeah, let's do it! That'd be hilarious if Shuckle would have been shiny that moment. That would have been a weird clip. That would have been a weird reaction. I don't think I ever updated Gligar for the YouTube. I'll have to do that later. I'll have to do that later. Also, let me know how the music and audio sounds, because I know it's quiet on my ears. But that's up, I don't know about for you guys. I don't know how it sounds for you guys, so if anybody would like to let me know, it's fine. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. It's been a while since I've used Spotify for streams, so I haven't really shiny hunted in a while, and the last time I shiny hunted I was in a multi, so I didn't want to have it canceling out my hearing the person in the multi. So that. Boom. Going Shuckle! Going Shuckle. Shuckle. Shuckle, Shuckle, Shuckle. Shuckle, 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 Shuckle. Yeah, but testing this morning, not surprised, but still positive. Oof. I hope you get better soon, and I hope it comes out negative soon, friend. Boy, Shuckle! Yeah. Hi. How are you? You received an egg from the nursery worker. Right. That's so shocking. It's a shocking egg. You know it's not an electric type. But yeah, I'm trying to build a competitive team that's sand-based and trick room based. And I want to figure out how that works. I gotta test things in Pokemon Showdown before I make the final decisions on the team I'm going to be building. But Shuckle's going to be part of it. I'm going to have a sand setter. I'm going to have a bunch of fun sand shenanigans. So when I drafted in PDL, I drafted a sort of a sand team and a trick room team. And I never really got to try out my sand team as much as I wanted to. Because Soy liked to hacks us to death. So I never got a chance to try it to my full ability. Because I had to prep for Soy every single time. And I couldn't have fun shenanigans. So we had to figure out, I didn't get to do it to my advantage in that. I'm hoping if, to try something different this time around if they do another draft league. I know Chaos has been thinking about it, but he hasn't said anything completely yet. Because he was gauging interest first. Kong, you should join the draft league next time if they do it. I think you'd have fun. I don't know if you're still here, but I think you'd have fun. Boom. I don't know. I'm not the best competitive battler, but I like to get better at it. I'm learning how to counter opponents, especially fake outing cats. And then there's also those annoying pluppers that sweep your team. Like, no. That's not happening again. I'm not letting that happen again. Also, eggs take a little bit. No! Bruh. Menuing sucks! Yeah. Bruh. I need you. But yeah, see, this is what most of the Shuckles will be. They'll be 4 IVs with best, and then no good speed, and then that random one that's gonna be not best or best. It just depends. So most of my Shuckles will be. So you're guaranteed at least 4 IVs with the Shuckle. Shuckle! And if I need to fix it, I'll fix it. So I'm already gonna have to fix the nature. Because I'm gonna either run a sassy one or a relaxed one. Those are the two I was gonna go for. I like how my egg hatches as soon as she crossed her arms. Like, I see, man. We're gonna cross our arms and gonna hatch your eggs, gonna make it seem like that. Also, I didn't count the other one. You guys gotta keep reminding me that I gotta count my eggs. I'm not used to using the tracker anymore. It's been a while since I shiny hunted. Shiny haunted man. Because I don't use the PC when I shiny hunt off stream. I use my phone to keep track of the app. And then I just lay in the bed shiny haunting. Oh, I'll take the egg, even though I don't have space for the shed egg. I take the egg. I'll take your egg, Mom. How are you doing, Mom? Pew, 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 pew. I don't know what to do with that. But yeah, I think Tui was the only one that answered the question. I'm like, did anybody else answer the questionnaire, or is it just Tui that answered it? I think it was just Tui. Tabby. But he's right. If it ever came down to that, yo, how's it going today? Hey, Cinder, how are you doing, friend? It's been a while. It's been a while. How are you doing, Cinder? I hope you are doing well. Did you have your morning cup of coffee? We're just over here hatching Shuckles. Hatching Shuckles. Trying to get a blue Shuckle. Shuckles do not like anybody, apparently. I hate ads, lol. Oof. Yeah, I hate ads too. Twitch is adding more ads too to the sequence. Monk ass, man. Like, oh, we're gonna up the ads. I'm like, no, don't do that. People hate ads. Don't do it. It's a trap. It's a trap. Boom. But yeah, we're gonna try to get in the blue Shuckle. I have a lot of hunts on hold still. Like, I still have my Registeel that I haven't finished yet. But that's because it's full odds. And then I have both Solgaleo, Latias, and Xerneas left. But that's because I was doing Xerneas at Kong, and neither of us had wanted to go back to Xerneas yet. So maybe when I get back from that hiatus, me and Kong will work something out for Xerneas. And then, but most of my on hold are DAs or full odds, because the other full odds one I have is Dracozolt. Because I started hunting Dracozolt as well, so those are on my all on hold hunts currently. Shuckle's probably getting added to the list soon, because the hunt changes tomorrow for Camp Yoha, so that makes it go all crazy. Also, I have the hiccups and I don't like it. Much hiccups. Ow. Many much hiccups. But I hope you're doing well, Cinder. I don't know if you heard if you got your cup of coffee or not. Because I know you said you got ads. Ads! Also, I think I need to change an egg out. I do, don't I? Yeah. We're at pickups. Yeah. Restauroni pepperonis. Restauroni pepperonis. Hiccups are cute hiccups, though. Nah. They're just hiccups. They go bye-bye. Bye-bye. They get even worse when people make me laugh a lot, because Chaos figured that out that one time. It's like, I'm gonna make you laugh, and because I sound like a dying seal when I get hiccups, because I start dying of laughter, and then I start hiccuping at the same time, so I sound like a dying seal, so they think it's hilarious. I'm like, no, I'm dying! Alright, I need to fix this. Stop vitting! We've actually one cup so far. Well, it sounds like a cat to me. Oh, well, you've heard when I was dying of laughter. I think it's only happened twice on stream. Once it was when I was doing a multi with Chaos, Jimmy, and Kong. We were doing OOTR at the time, and I was fighting the Ganon fight. And I was the last one on the Ganon fight, because Chaos didn't do a trick, and I didn't have my long shot till Chaos did his check. And so I was the last one to get in fight, and then because they were all done with their games and shiny hunting and stuff, they were teasing me, and I had the hiccups at the moment. And then they just made me laugh because Chaos made a reference to Happy Feet, and I just started dying of laughter. And I'm like, I can't breathe. And then the other time I was playing Monster Hunter when it happened. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. I want to do another OTR with those guys. It's a lot of fun doing it with them. I don't think we'll ever do another multi-world like that on stream because emulator is jank. Very much jank for that, and it doesn't like to work with our controllers. So we aren't having that much fun with controls. It made it worse, and you can't save state. So Kong was like, no! Because that's Kong's favorite thing to do is save state. And no! But yeah, I do plan on doing another OTR with them eventually. I plan on doing a lot more Zelda stuff as well. Adding some more Sonic to the mix, adding more Pokemon to the mix. So, go with my 3 core that I normally play. It's fine, everything is fine. I don't know. I'll figure things out as it goes along with things. With things. Like I said, I have a lot of plans for when I come back. When I come back, because I do plan on coming back. It's not going bye-bye. I like this too much to just quit it. I like it too much to quit it. I need to get this egg out of here. Alright, so the next egg, I need to get that egg out. I have plans for some fun ideas too that I want to try out. They're gonna be some that's YouTube only, some that's stream only. I don't think I'm ever gonna do another live stream for YouTube because these never do well. I know for IC I'm not gonna do another live stream. The only reason I did Monster Hunter is because I knew I would lose motivation to do it with all the grinding if I didn't have people to chat with. That's the only reason Monster Hunter was live streamed. So yeah. But yeah, I already know my next series for that. So it's gonna be like, I saw Sonic and a new game came out. I should it's fun. I believe it's all on Steam. And I saw it was gonna come out for Switch. Yep. It is an open world Sonic that's coming out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's one of the games I'm looking forward to. Like, I have only played a couple Sonic games. And such. I played SA2 because Chaos got me to play SA2. And then I played the one that was on... I can't wait. I'm trying to think of what it was. It was the one for Xbox 360. And you used your... you used the Xbox Connect to play it. I don't remember what it's called. But I played that one too. No, cutie fly! I don't want ya! Sonic is a good franchise. I have plans to play SA1. I have plans to play a couple other Sonic games as well. And then I have plans to play other things. Like when I do come back, I will be playing, I'll probably be playing SA1. I will be definitely playing Dream Drop Distance for Kingdom Hearts because we beat Birth by Sleep. We'll have a Pokemon series. We'll have something replacing Monster Hunter as well, because Skyrim will be done. Monster Hunter will be done. I played Unleashed and Heroes and Forces. Nice. I've never played those 3. But I do want to play them. Oh yeah, I did play Forces. Never mind, I played Forces. I love Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. I'm a mixed opinion on Kingdom Hearts. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I'm neutral. Like, I enjoy it from time to time. But a lot of times it likes to make me rage. Especially BBS, it made me rage. Those boss fights sucked. Those boss fights sucked majorly. But it's fine. We got through it, we beat BBS. I have plans to play Dream Drop Distance when I get back. I'd have a new schedule stream set up too as well. It won't be the same schedule, it won't be the same days a week. And it'll be most likely 3 different series instead of because I have beaten the series that I was doing. Because Monster Hunter World was for Invisible Corporations. So I know I just beat that earlier today before you popped in. I beat Birth by Sleep, it was Thursday? Yeah, I beat it Thursday. And then I plan to beat Skyrim Challenge Run tomorrow. So yeah. We're making a lot of progress to our stuff. Did I count that Shuckle? I don't think I did. Error code 404, shiny not found, shiny not found. Shinies are never found. You never beat Skyrim. I'm gonna slap you, Kong. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna come to the screen, slap you, and be like, what happened to Kong? You messed with Wolfosh and got slapped. Oh, yeah. That's why you make challenge runs and you beat your challenge runs, Kong. I already told you this, lol. I already told you this, man. Bing. I have a lot of fun plans for things. I have a lot of fun plans for that next series I have for Invisible Corporation. That's gonna be fun. But that won't be live streamed, so if you want to watch that, guys, you're gonna have to check out !IC to check that one out. So yeah. You also might want to check out all the people going on there, because we got a lot of fun series going on. Horizon Zero Dawn is going to be ending soon. Assassin's Creed is going to be getting closer to be ending soon. I know it's still a long time before Assassin's Creed ends. I think Kong at this point is about halfway through the series. Need more breakfast and coffee. Get your breakfast and coffee! And then Jimmy's almost done with Horizon. It's got about 6 more episodes, 7 more episodes, 8 more episodes. I don't know, maybe 12 more episodes. He's really close to the end. I know he is. But it's a really good game. Damien's almost done with Spider-Man. We have a new, they just finished the MM series, so you guys want to get caught up on that before we start the new MM tomorrow. I'm about 60% done. 60? Dang. But yeah, the MM with Damien and Kong ended last week. They did their last episode on the channel. So the new MM actually starts tomorrow. I have no idea what it is. I do, but I don't. I do, but I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so you guys are gonna have to want to check it out. So it's it looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then I think too he's on hiatus. So yeah. But yeah, the channel things have been changing up. Just gonna keep posted on that. Do I have any eggs? I do have one. Okay, that's what I thought. Hoi, 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 ahoy. Yeah. I look forward to all that. I think, and then Chaos has Yu-Gi-Oh! Currently. Yu-Gi-Oh's been a lot of fun. And Dave's just Dave. Dave's just there to be awesome. Dave's just there to be awesome. But I think that's all that's going on currently with the channel. My Monster Hunter's still going up. I know I beat it, but you guys are way ahead of the schedule on Monster Hunter, so by the time you actually get to watch it, you'll be like, hey, it'll be fresh in your minds. It'll be fresh. It'll be lots of fresh, man. But I look forward to that. I look forward to future things, changes and events and all that. Maybe one day we'll figure it all out. Maybe one day we'll get a blue Shuckle. I don't think I'll get a blue Shuckle any day soon, but it's fine. I forget what the odds are for Masuda in this game because I haven't played it in forever. I think it was like 1 in 512 or something like that. Oh, so I'm not even at odds, I know. I think it's 1 in 512. Not 100% sure. Or I'm 5'12" with charm, yeah. So I thought. I have charm. So yeah. So I thought. Hey look, he crossed arms. So yeah, I'm not even at odds yet. We'll get there. I know it's gonna go to odds at least. I just hope it's not another, like, Kong thing. Where I'm like, oh, Kong Toad has 69 and I got mine at like 1,200, 1,300 eggs. I'm like, bruh. Why? Yo. Just yo. We'll add that to the party. Start the party. Come on, everyone. We're gonna start the party. Got the Shuckles and the time. Everybody, come on, clap your hands. We're gonna make it seem like we're amends. Being. Sorry guys, I'm still tired. But still tired. Me so tired. Boom. Me so tired. Boom. Shuckle! Boom. I'll have a playlist for this eventually too when I shiny hunt as well, so I don't borrow Chaos's playlist. I didn't have one ready for this because I wasn't expecting to shiny hunt for sure today. I had an idea I wanted to shiny hunt, but I didn't know if I'd be able to. You know how video games work. You know how video games work. You can't really expect something to happen. Like, I wasn't expecting to beat the final boss on the second attempt today. So, I was expecting maybe about 15 attempts, and so get into another, like, maybe long stream and that. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess that works. I guess that works. I guess that works. But yeah, I wasn't expecting to beat it, so that's why it took me a little bit to get everything set up at the beginning of the stream. But everything looks good. Everything looks cute now. I like these artworks that are good for the Camp Yoha. They're really good. They're really well designed. They are very well designed. I believe Maria made them. Herself, if I'm correct. I'm a sucker! Marcia. You know what I meant. I'm tired, Jimmy. Maria, she's gonna murder me. Marcia. I have a mom. I was thinking of my mom's friend Maria, cause she's Spanish. Haha, Maria. Shut up, guys. I'm tired. It's Marcia. You didn't even spell it right, Nico. Forehead. Marcia. I know. I said Maria because I was thinking of my mom's friend, because my mom just texted me a little bit ago about her friend Maria, and I'm like, oh, it was Maria, and I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right, Marcia. It's Mercia. It's Mercia. My name is Mercia. I'm sorry, Mercia, if you're lurking. Mocus. Tired brain tired. I got Nico out of lurk. Wanting at the same time. Tommy! Yeah, I got Nico out of lurk though. Now you know how to get your lurkers to come out, Kong. Just say words wrong. Be a streamer. Be a streamer, man. Hi, Nika. Guess what, Nika? He's got cake without you. He's gonna cake it without you, man. Speaking of cake, I need to hunt the cake at some point. I need to hunt that cake at some point. Okay, I'm panicked before. Huh? You're doing okay and you're panicking. Our Spiracle's in my battle, it's my own Pokemon, which is a shiny. Bruh. bruh. Monkus. Nico. She got jebaited by her own shiny. Bound. Yeah, but my mom's been messaging me a lot more recently because my sister's getting close to having her baby soon. So she's trying to figure out things with that. I'm like, Mom, I don't have money or time to come visit. I'm sorry. Maybe sometime soonish. But yeah. I won't even have a vehicle because my insurance and my registration expired yesterday, so I don't have a vehicle currently. Today is May 1st, and it expired in April. So I was waiting on my taxes to come back for that, but no. Taxes are like, nah, you can't have taxes back. You don't get taxes back. So yeah, I gotta wait for my taxes to come back before I can get my car situated. Boom. It's another reason why things are gonna be going the way they are. We'll get there eventually, guys. We'll get everything sorted, we'll get everything figured out, and we'll come back stronger than ever. We'll come back and you'll be like, what the heck? Who's this person? What did she do? God, bam! But yeah, like I have, on the Discord, I'll be asking for ideas. I'll be bringing back Pokemon at least once a week. I'm gonna probably alternate between a Pokemon series and a Pokemon, shiny hunting, so I don't get burnt out on shiny hunting. Be like, hey, I'm gonna shiny hunt this week, the next week it'll still be Pokemon, but it'll be like a Pokemon or a series and such, like, maybe a randomized series. Be like, hey, it's a randomizer. But I have a series in mind for that. I might just do that. I could do that. I'd have to ask someone about that. Yeah, I'll ask Cass about that later. I'll ask Cass about that. I have a question for him later. He's probably gonna be like, that's what he's gonna do. And no, it's not about oatmeal this time. Or they're like, oatmeal. Coffee has been devoured. Nice! And do you like your coffee with cream and sugar? Or you just eat it black? Eat it black. Apparently you're eating coffee now. Don't eat coffee, it's not good for you. You drink the coffee, don't eat it. I read the word devoured and immediately my mind went to eat. I'm like, bruh, you don't eat coffee, you drink coffee. If you're eating coffee, there's something wrong, unless it's a coffee cake. And it's okay to eat coffee, because it's coffee cake, but I don't know, my brain's all over the place. I almost hit the counter for the cutie fly. Cutie fly, stop it! At this rate, I'm gonna find a shiny cutie fly before I hatch these Shuckle eggs. Bruh. I don't have a smoke ball on you. Why don't I have my smoke ball on you? Cream and sugar? Bruh. It's fine! Automod modded that. It's fine. I need to give you your smoke ball. I meant coffee. I know, right? Automod gets a little bit edgy with that. It's understandable. I can see how people would take that the wrong way. I can see how people would take that the wrong way, but she meant coffee, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why I'm buffering. No, the buffer is back! It's probably Twitch again, Jimmy, I'm sorry. Just say it's probably Twitch again. Twitch is twitching. I can't be anything I'm doing because everything I'm doing is I'm just streaming. I was uploading in that earlier. I switched browsers to see if that helps. Did it help? Here, did. Speaking of which, I need to see what I need to fix. Ah, I did. So I have 3 videos to fix later. I can close that tab. Yeah, I have 3 videos to fix later because I'm trying to get my VODs to work. Like, I download my VODs to go to my VODs channel, guys. And there's 3 VODs I don't have on my VODs channel because they're too long for YouTube. So I tried cutting them in half. to upload them as parts. Like when I did the sleep block that was 24 hours. I'm trying to get that uploaded to YouTube. So you guys have those to watch later on. But it's being a butt about the second half of it, so I'm going to try to fix that later today. After I edit Monster Hunter and get that uploaded. Because Monster Hunter is a top priority. VOD's channel is not priority. I'm just saying, VOD's channel is just there to help you guys out if you miss streams, but it's not my top priority. My top priorities are my main channel and IC for YouTube. And I already have my main channel sorted out, and I couldn't do IC's channel until I finished the game, so. Because I have everything else recorded and uploaded and everything for that. Oh boy. I really hope Marcia wasn't here for that. She would have been like, I give you privileges to get these artworks, and then you call me Maria. Bruh. That go up. Error code 420. 420 Shuckles. 420 Shuckles. Also. Boom, boom, boom. Had to fix that. Marnie's mean. Marnie's mean. I want to play a randomizer of this game at some point. That or BDSP, those would be fun. But I'd need to get a different situation with the Switch net before I even decided I would do a randomizer of this game. Randomizers of these look fun. I'm just saying, they look like a lot of fun. Especially if you do some fun runs with it. It'd be a lot of fun shenanigans. I know Jimmy's doing something with that right now. He's doing a fun thing. But I like to do it. I watched his video yesterday, and I'm like, I want to play this. I want to play this randomized. It would be so much fun to randomize that. I wish they had a built-in feature to randomize. It would be really cool if it had a built-in feature to randomize the games. It is a lot of fun. I bet it is. I bet it is. Just from watching your first episode, I bet it's a lot of fun. Boom. Especially when you don't know what to expect. Because abilities and stuff are randomized, so you could end up with a huge power, what would it be? What would be scary in this game with huge power? Oh boy. Huge power Duraludon Kappa. That would be kind of scary. That would be kind of scary. Not gonna lie. I don't think there's a lot of scary mons with Wonder Guard these days anymore, but there is some scary mons with Wonder Guard. Wonder Guard and the Gen 3, better hope you don't get a Sableye. Because then you gotta stall it out with Toxic Stalls and stuff like that. Because there's no weakness. Same with Spiritomb in Gen 4. There is no weakness. Lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Kongaroo. Apparently you're Kongaroo. You finally getting out of bed, huh? Boom, 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 boom. I got no Shuckle, man. No Spharo Shuckle. No Spharo Shuckle. That do that. No Spharo Shuckle. It's your boy Shuckle! Sorry, it's taking my new voice kind of broke deep. Excuse me, man. Ignore me like 90 days. I found someone better cares and understands. Oh, that's good. Glad you found someone that cares about you. It happens. I know life is busy. I appreciate you popping in and hanging out when you can, though, Cinder. I understand that, though. I know lots of people are busy, especially on the weekend. The weekend's the time when you're like, So I usually like doing the early morning slot. It's tired, so tell me to relax. Relax. But I usually do the early morning slot on Sundays because more people are like, hey, they get to chill and they're waking up slowly. Is that a toxel? That is a toxel. Ah, toxel. I need to hunt another one of those because I had one of them, and then I need to hunt another one so I can finish the line at some point. So I have Toxel. I never evolved it yet, but I have Toxel. Cat! I saw a cat. Also, I didn't hit that. There we go. I didn't hit the counter, man. Let's go here. Grab an egg. I'm gonna make it seem like we're okay. That's fine. Everything is fine. We're just gonna hatch these Shuckles all night long. All night long. Not really. Like I said, I'm probably only going until noon. A little bit after to make up for starting late. Pixel! Shake! Shake! That's a double howl, man. For, Shake! Making a shout out for Pixel Shake 92. Welcome in, Raiders! If you guys don't know me, I am Cyclonic Wolfos. I'm a fun variety streamer. We're hunting Shuckles today. Shuckle being a butt. Thank you for the shout out for Pixel Shake. Shake, how are you doing? Hello, people. Welcome in, peoples. I thought you said you were already following, Shake. Lies. He's over there like, I'm already following you. Lie, you liar. I was. A couple of Puffles and Shake and Creeth. Can I get a shout out for Puffles and Creeth as well? We made it. I was Twitch and follow again. Second channel this week. Oof. Feels bad, man. Madge. Very Madge. How are you doing, Shake? How was your... I need to close a tab now. How was your... I need to close a tab now. Because I was lurking. I don't need to be watching myself. Oh, boy. And then I could close that other tab. I was lurking in the other person's stream as well. Twitch be so rude. It is very rude. Very rude. Aw, Wolfos. Yeah, I'm always lurking, Shake. I may be streaming, but I'm lurking. And thank you for the shoutouts for the other ones. Dang Automod. Twitch. Thanks for the shoutout. No problem. You guys are all amazing people. You're all amazing. How was your MMR? I would if our internet wasn't so garbo. Oof. It's usually garbage, apparently. I know you were having a lot of troubles with that lately. I hope you get it fixed soon, friend. Bruh. Of course. It was an experience. Second seed, at least. Yeah, I think he did choose at least a year. Oof. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, welcome in. Like I said, if you guys don't know me, I'm Cyclonic Wolfos. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of random shenanigans. Today we beat Monster Hunter World Iceborne Challenge Run, and we switched over to some Shuckle hunting for our Camp Yoha event cabin. And tomorrow we'll be doing some Skyrim. We recently just beat our playthrough of BBS Kingdom Hearts. And I have a lot of fun plans, shenanigans. I have more Zelda plans. I want to do another MMR soon. We shall see how those go. I hope you guys enjoy your time here, and I hope you enjoyed Pixel's raid. Pixel's raid? Pixel's stream! Bruh, I can't words today. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm menuing weirdly too, so I'm sorry, guys. Distraction! If Shake wanted to distract me, he did a very good job of raiding distraction. I'm a distraction! Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a lot of fun shenanigans planned out for things. And if you guys haven't missed any of the stream events and that, like my playthrough of BBS, it's all going up on my VOD channel if you want to check out that sometimes. And yeah, if you have any questions for me or any conversation topics you'd love to talk about, I'm always down. Always down for conversations. Awesome. We're just chilling. We're just vibing today with some shiny hunting. I'm glad your seed went well. I'm glad your seed went well, Shake. I also know it's late for you guys. Because you guys are 15 hours ahead. Alright, I'm sorry, Wolf. I'm going to bed. Yep, that's what I thought. I figured you'd be going to bed, Puffles. I appreciate you. I know it's late for you guys. I know I don't stream at the ideal time for you guys, but you guys don't stream at the ideal time for me either. So, I appreciate you. Bed is an absolute must. I appreciate it, guys. I'll try to catch you in the next one, though, past midnight. Yep, that's how it usually is when you're streaming. Like, oh, hey, it's past midnight here. Work in the morning, yeah. I wish you the best at work. I hope that situation gets diverted, Shake. And I hope everything works out fine for you. I know you said you had some scary run-ins. I hope everything gets situated with that. And thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it, friend. Get your sleeps. You need it. I'd like to not have COVID. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Josie, you got this. You got this, man. Josie, glad I could. I'm glad you got the chance, man. It's always nice to see you around. I know I don't really stream at the right time, but like I said, I appreciate you, man. Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Oh boy. Boom. I think my evening streams work better for you guys. It's early morning for you at that time. It's your boy Shuckle! Red Shuckles. Alright, we're at 429 encounters. We're getting really close to odds now. Getting really close to odds. I don't know why I'm not grabbing this egg. Give me egg! Give me egg. Give me egg, Karen. Also, Puffles made these. Nice! Nice. Those look really good. They fit your theme really well, Preeth. They fit your theme really well. She does a really good job with her emotes. Well, those fit your theme really well. I'm sure my friend Kong would like them as well. He loves Umbreon. So lurk emote. Is that like a derp emote? Yeah, that's a derp emote. Umbreon's my favorite, Kick W. Apparently, like that one day it didn't. Pixel's bot didn't know what Umbreon was. I remember we were just playing around with like Umbreon. It's like, that's not Umbreon, that's Espeon. That was funny. That day was funny. I like doing random shenanigans like that. They're a lot of fun. I don't get to hang out with you guys as much because, like I said, different sides of the world make it a little bit harder. When you're 15 hours ahead of someone, it's a little bit harder. Umbreon, what a twist, right? I don't know why I keep grabbing eggs. I need to stop. Stop it. Get some help. At this rate, I'm gonna end up like that. Boom. What a twist. It is very indeed such a twist. It's so twisty, it's got so many twisted curves. Let's be honest, but it was me! Zoroark! Oh no! I mean, it's more of like, it's still like a cat, so. Because Zoroark's a fox. And they're all based off foxes. You could say it's quite foxy indeed. Also, I almost have that box full. I gotta get that other egg in a minute. We need to get that other egg out so I don't have an egg just sitting there. Egg! Mini Munch egg! I'm hatching turtles out of eggs, which makes more sense than hatching wolves out of eggs, if you think about it. It makes a lot of sense if it's, that. How are you up to, Kreeth? What have you been up to lately? I know I haven't been able to chat with you in your streams either, but I do lurk. I know the last time I was able to lurk, you were playing some MMR yourself. Very tired. Yeah, I know you're the same time zone as those guys. So I know you're probably gonna hit the bed soon too. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I mean, if it wasn't for you raiding me that one day, I would have never met Shake and them, so I appreciate that. You guys are all awesome, amazing people. I'd like to get the chance to hang out with you guys more. You have the usual shift tomorrow, and usually have work Monday, so I will have to crash. Fair. I didn't mean to grab this egg, but it's fine. We'll fix that. I get that though. Mondays usually work day for everybody. Well, it's always good to meet more friends. Yeah, always good. Always good. That's why Twitch is good with the raid feature. Cause you get to meet so many new cool people. Yeah, I know what you meant. Mead. You need to meet more friendos. Mead. You were thinking of Skyrim, okay? Kick W. You're like, I need that mead. Mead. Just keep looking at that. I'm like, mead? Much mead? But it's fine. Everything is fine. I appreciate the raids from Pixel. I appreciate you guys popping it whenever you can. I try to pop them when you guys are live as well. It'd be really cool to get to hang out again sometime. It'd be really cool to do a MMR with you guys at some point. Now that stole my sweet roll. Someone stole your sweet roll. Maybe. Maybe they did. I steal people's sweet rolls in that game, so it's probably me. It was me, as Shake would always say. But I appreciate it. Skyrim was always fun. That's how I started streaming on Twitch, was Skyrim. Very first stream on Twitch was a Skyrim stream. And then my first playthrough was a platinum run of Skyrim, so I got all the trophies for platinum. I got another hippo! That's your third one, Jimmy. Stop getting hippos. Hippo down! Hippo down! Was it another baby hippo again? Or the big hippo this time? Many much hippos. I don't know. I haven't ever used a hippo down. Baby female this time. Well, at least you have all of them. Considering the Bethesda run after my FFX 2. So Final Fantasy 12 playthrough. Yeah, I remember you were doing that. Bethesda, which one? Skyrim, Oblivion, or all of them are in a row. Is that what you're thinking? I got Morrowind. I'll probably play Oblivion and Skyrim. Nice. Nice. I have Oblivion and Morrowind and Skyrim, but I've never touched Oblivion or Morrowind because I started with Skyrim and I can't really get to the graphics of them. Morrowind sounds like it'd be fun. I just got into Morrowind last week. Nice. Morrowind. Yeah, I watched my ex play Morrowind. I didn't like the graphics so much because I was already used to the graphics in Skyrim. It's a little bit hard for me to go back to graphics. Played Oblivion first. Never played Morrowind. Fair. It was a Morrowind, Oblivion, then Skyrim, if I remember correctly. And then it was like something Fall for one of them. And I can't remember the last one that was there. Because there's two more before that Morrowind. I need a menu better. I need a menu better. Shuckle! Oblivion seemed like it was been fun. Alright, and Jaggerfall. That's what I thought. I knew it had Fall in its name. That's what it was. Yeah, Reno was just like jank AF, man. I looked at that when I was looking. I'm like, what are the two before those two? Then Daggerfall. Yeah, like I said, I started with Skyrim. I'm like, there's 5 games already? Hey, get out of my chat, bot! Get out of my chat, bot. Oh, hey. Big follows! Ha, no. Not allowed. Get out of my chat. Not today. Not today. I hate those bots. They're annoying. I really hate when they whisper you, too. It's like they can't pop in your chat, so they whisper you instead, so you have that little ping right there showing someone whispered you, and I'm like, no. This doesn't even give me a chance, lol. I don't like those things, okay? I don't like those things. It's not going within the first 5 seconds. I'm like, out, bye. Bye. Now, if I was doing a more intense game like earlier, then it would have been a little bit longer on there and Jimmy would have got it. But I'm just shiny hunting, so it's really easy for me to get rid of things. Plus, I know my other mods aren't here either. And I know you're distracted with your shiny hippos, man. Shiny hippos! And I know Dave's probably working on things, and I know Chaos is probably working on things. Boom, boom, boom. Did that go up counter-wise? I think so. Cat! Hi, Cat. How you doing, Skylar? You want to say hello? I don't know if you guys heard him, but he squeaked. Tyler! Yeah, I made him squeak twice now. I don't know if you guys could hear him though, because he's very quiet when he squeaks. But he said like that, sort of. I think he's going back upstairs to Jimmy now. Cat. Pretty much cat. Oh, yeah. Speaking of cats and things, Creef, what would you like to see me play at some point? I know you're not really around much when you play it, when things are. But what would get you to come around to hang out more? Besides time change. Obviously. That's not gonna be able to happen, but... What game would you like to see play? I know I do a lot of variety, so I get to play a lot of variety. We're gonna make it through, man. No idea, to be honest. I generally come in and chill when I can. I get that. I'm glad you enjoy it, though. I think you're usually around for the nighter streams. You usually pop in for those streams more because it's more closer to your time zone. And it's usually, I think it for a while it was, you popped in a couple Monster Hunter ones, I remember that. Have you been in any of the Skyrim's nighter streams? You okay? Sheesh, Jimmy. Sheesh. Sheesh. Bruh. So you're making fun of my language. At least I'm not calling people different names this time. I'll take Niter. Niter. Igniter. I think maybe one. Yeah, those are my evening stream slots. You're around for the Kingdom Hearts ones more, is what you were. That's usually the ones you popped in for, was the Kingdom Hearts ones. That's what I'm remembering. Boom. Yeah. And no, Jimmy, am I ever okay? I'm still way tired in that. I might need to make more G Fuel, to be honest. I still might need to make more G Fuel. I might make more, take a break in a little bit and make more G Fuel after I finish this one off. I'll finish this one off first. I want to play Metroid Prime Hunters again at some point. So I used to play that on my DS. Would you like to see that at some point, Creef? I know you like Metroid. I'll finish it off in a little bit. Shiny Carnivine now! Jimmy, stop! At least these aren't cabin targets. I'd be more upset if they're cabin targets, but stop! Get some help. I'd watch, yeah. You're not that. I wouldn't mind. I haven't played that in at least a decade. Yeah, I played it a lot when it came out on DS. Metroid Prime Hunters was fun. I liked playing it with friends a lot, mainly because I would pretend to be this. I'd either play as Trace or Caden, and I'd either bomb them or I'd hide his invisible scooter and attack with the invisible scooter. Those were my two favorites of the Hunters that I played when we played. I forgot to play multiplayer friends. Wow, that was the best part of the game, to be honest. So playing the multiplayer with friends, just killing everybody. It was really good. It was really good, especially when you had friends to play with, and you liked Omega Cannon them. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I don't know how multiplayer would work with an emulator, but it could be a lot of fun. So I don't have a DS anymore. I have the game, I just don't have the DS anymore. I mean, it works, I'll try it. Sounds like fun. But yeah, I want to play games that I played as a kid more on stream as well, because it's been a while. So I might be bringing back some of the games I played as a kid. My old DS retired. It got plenty of use. Yeah, I had a white one, and it had a snapped hinge because my brother stepped on it. But even then, it still played well. It had no screen issues, and I'm like, It got many much use, especially the Pokemon games of Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, and Black and White, and Black, White 2. And I think it was Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky. It got a lot of use with those. I used my DS like crazy. I have a lot of games that I'd like to play with my DS, that I played as a kid with DS. So you guys have something to look forward to when I come back to stream it again. You got that to look forward to. I was an OG silver one, and the screen separated except by cover. I mentioned it still works, but I won't use it anymore because of how it is now. Yeah, fair enough. It was the OG silver one, so the big block one. The one that wasn't slimmed down. But the one that they first made for the DS. Is that what you're saying? Yep, nice. I never had one of those, but so I didn't get a chance to get a DS until they came out with the slimmer version. And then I had my white one forever. I never got a DSi. I never liked the idea of a DSi that much. But I did have a DS. And then the 3DS, my first one was the blue one. But yeah, I had my DS forever. Played Pokemon Pearl with it, Hunters, Heart Gold 2. Yeah, those games. I forgot those were DS. I keep forgetting those were DS and not 3DS. Many great memories of that DS. Yeah. Very many much. I played more Heart Gold than Soul Silver because it took me forever to get a copy of Soul Silver. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Many much memories, especially when you played the Pokemon, the mini games on the Pokemon Heart Gold and that. Those were fun. So played Black and Black 2 as well. Yeah, those games, one of the best stories in Pokemon was Gen 5. You combine the Black 2 and the Black 1 story. Yeah, the Pokeathon. Yeah, those were fun. Those were lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun with Pokeathons. I used to just make mons just for those, and I'm like, I want to use this mon through this one. I want to use that one. I want to use that one. Basically like that. Shuckle! Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Many much memories. Yeah, now I want to go back again. I want to go back to playing them. Tuskoji. I've never heard of that, I don't think. Is that a game or a character? I don't know. I'm almost certain that is who I'm hearing right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Deja Vu. I'm like, what? Huh? I was confused for a minute, yeah. It is Deja Vu. I was so confused for a minute there, I'm like, wait, huh? If you guys can't tell, I'm kind of tired. But yeah. It's Deja Vu. Tuskoji. Bruh. Oh boy. I'm like, huh? Oh boy. It happens. We all know this. We all know it happens. We've all had moments like that. Huh? Especially when it's just out of context and you're like, huh? But yeah. I'm actually using a playlist my friend created on Spotify for his streams. Because I don't remember where my playlist was, so I'm like, I'm gonna borrow your playlist. He's like, oh, okay. Gotta admit, I'll miss the 3DS question mark. 3DS was nice. It got me through a lot of years. Such a group of handhelds, right? Or is it old? Odd or old? I don't know. 3DS. Actually, you don't even need the slash for that either. Because it's just 3, yes. Good. Such a good, okay. It's hard to tell, it could be old, it could be odd, it could have been good. Keyboard is janky, yeah. Very much so. I have a laptop, the S key likes to stick. So every once in a while when I'm typing, it leaves out the S. When I'm typing, I'm like, oh, this is fun. I do 3 of those because I refer to DS and 3DS at the same time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Makes sense. It makes a lot of sense, but fair enough. Give me a Shuckle. It's your boy Shuckle! That's very much fair. What was your favorite 3DS game, then? I don't remember. I don't know what my favorite 3DS game would have been. There was a lot of good ones. There was a lot of good 3DS games. Also sounds funny, but I sent you the Street Pass stuff. On the 3DS? Or the DS, one of the two. I can't remember which one that was, but yeah, those things. They're okay. They're alright. I know with the 3DS, there's the Mii thing where you got to go on the Mii adventure. There's a fair few, yeah. 3DS is Street Pass, yeah. That's what I thought. But yeah, I know with the 3DS they had that Mii adventure thing where you got to go on an adventure with the Mii and save other Miis with your friends. I remember doing that. 3DS had a lot of fun. And then we upgraded to the Switch. The Switch. Also Zelda music. I wish I could learn how to play Zelda things on the guitar. I'm not good at reading music though. I don't know how to read music. I know my friend Chaos did Song of Storms on guitar. That was really good. Yeah, the Street Pass thing, I remember doing it from time to time when I was on car rides with my family, but I really didn't use it as much because I was usually home. It's the 3DS would be Omega, Red Dragon Quest V, Oi, and get VR7, and Majora's Mask 3DS OTGS too. I didn't really like the Majora's Mask 3DS because of all the changes they made from the original Majora's Mask. I didn't like the changes they made as much. And then I just really liked the original Ocarina of Time a lot better than the 3DS version, but the 3DS version was good. It was good. I just prefer the Nintendo 64 versions, if you know what I mean. Majora's Mask kind of ruined it with that one, though. With the 3DS over the 64. So I have a vendetta against that. I don't like the changes either, but I do like some. Like Song of Double Time and Scarecrow having more finer control with time. Yeah, that was a good feature with that. That was one of the few good features that it did. Because then you can control the time just a little bit better, which makes it a little bit easier on yourself. That way it's like, oh hey, I can actually make this to start in time better, instead of, oh, you gotta do the 6 hour thing, and then wait the rest of the time. So yeah, I can see that. Less waiting, yep. I never got to finish the 3DS version either, though, because at that point in time, the roommate stole my 3DS and all the games I had, so I didn't get a chance to finish Majora's Mask on 3D. I need to play more 3DS games as well. I need to play them again. Be a lot of fun. They go work fight PvP off though. I didn't know such thing. Not this roommate. Jimmy, I'm gonna slap you. Jimmy's getting banned, guys. Say goodbye to Jimmy. He's getting banned. He knows what I mean. Yeah, the Gorg fight always makes people angry, no matter what version of the series it is. Lol. Yeah, Jimmy's my roommate currently, but no, he did not steal my 3DS. Not this roommate, past roommate, when I had it, when I was younger. I had a lot of problems with roommates stealing my video game systems and selling them or leaving with them. Wasn't fun. Wasn't fun. But hey, you live and learn. I'm pretty sure Jimmy would not do anything like that either. Boom. Yeah, there's a lot of games I want to play for you guys. I have a long, extensive list of the games I have at my mom's house. It's like, bruh, I've had these games since I was a kid. And then my brother has some of my games from the older days, like 64 games. All kinds of things. All kinds of things. I might pick up Castlevania for the 64 at some point. So I have that at my brother's house. I might try to play that sometime on stream. I want to get more invested in variety side of things and give you guys more things of variety such instead of Pokemon, Zelda. I know Zelda and Pokemon are my main go-tos. I want to get more into Sonic games as well. But yeah, Pokemon and Zelda were my main cups of tea. But I want to get more into delve into that. Anyways, I want to chill here, but I gotta sleep because work in the morning. I gotta do these shifts often because those are my plans for the week off. Fair enough, I appreciate you, Creef. I know you got to get some sleeps. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you in the next one and get plenty of sleep for your work in the morning. I mean, I've been thinking of it, right? I've been doing Metroid, Zelda, and Pokemon. Fair. It works. It works, man. Have a good one. Bye, Creef. See you in the next one. Get plenty of rough, friend. Rough. Apparently he's getting rough now. Rufferees. Nursery worker, eh? Let's go. Shuckle. Boom. It's always fun to get to meet people that you've met through raids and that, and they get to hang out more. I love that about Twitch. That and emotes. That and emotes. I don't know about anybody else, but I love Twitch and its emotes. And I love the raid feature of all the amazing people you get to meet through raids. I've met some really amazing people through raids. Also, I didn't click on the Shuckle. It's your boy, Shuckle. Boom, even if they're all the way on the other side of the world. It's like, I'm on the other side of the world and I ain't yet. Boom. It's always fun to get to hang out with people from all over the world. It's always good to see your Aussie friends pop in when they can, or your UK friends pop in when you can. At least, but with UK it's a little bit closer. They're only 5 hours ahead instead of 15. So they have it a little bit easier. It's weird having a 15-hour time difference, because then it's like you're on the opposite scale, but slightly over. You know what I mean? It's a weird. Time zones are weird. Time zones are very weird. Especially with the Aussies right now, because they're switching over where we're going into spring, they're going into fall. And where we're about to go to summer, they're about to go to winter, so it's weird. Weirdness. But it happens. I need to think about some food later. Food! Glorious foods! We aren't getting anywhere. Bum, bum, bum. I want to play more Mario games too as well. I haven't played a Mario game in a while. I suck at platformers, that's probably why I haven't touched Mario on stream yet. But I do plan on playing at least one Mario game on stream. So yeah. So that. Oh, bom bom. Bottom, bottom. I don't think Kong's getting a shiny turtle today either. Boom. So many shinies that don't exist. Boom. Bam. Also, I just hatched a turtle, right? Bottom, boom, bottom, 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 bottom. Come on. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, did I just hatch a turtle? I did just hatch a turtle. Turtle. Many much turtle yurdles. Bottom, 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 bottom. Ooh. Hey, everybody. Where'd my counter go? Come back here. There you go. Like, where'd it go? There you go, Jimmy. That's what you need to have animated. When you get animated emotes. You need to get your Chicka High animated. So you have an animated version of it. So it's like, hi. There's a good idea for you. Now you had to think about animated emotes at some point or another. Whenever you have money or find an artist. Don't know if you have any plans for those anyways at one point or another. Eventually. Eventually. Yeah, I know. You gotta have the money and the time and the effort. And all the bunch of yards. Apparently I'm a yardma. Cap W. Yanma. So the Yanma, it's a Yanma, because it's yawning. Get it? Ha ha. Alright. We got more red turtles on the way. We're almost at odds at this point. Getting there. But yeah, I got lots of plans for future ideas I'd like to try out. Lots of plans for YouTube. Lots of plans for improvement. Lots of fun things. Lots of fun things planned. And then I'll also have a lot of other things planned up and such too. We'll get there eventually. Like Jimmy says in chat, eventually with everything. Eventually. Oh, my back. Oh, yeah. Biggie. I don't know what, man. I don't know where, man. But yeah, tomorrow will be Skyrim. Tomorrow night. If I get a chance to hunt in the morning, I'll hunt in the morning. We shall see. So no, this event, for the turtles at least, ends at midnight. Midnight! And I know the new one starts really early in the morning. They usually start when they announce it on Tiller Stream, right? They announce it on the morning and Tiller Stream. Correct. Yeah, that's what I thought. So whenever they get announced on Tillers, you'd be like, Tiller, how you doing, man? I'm curious to see what they'll do next. I can see them trying to do, I know Chaos like burbs and monkeys and that. I can see them doing cats. Like cat theme. Cat! I can see them doing cat theme. I can see them doing a sea creature theme. I can see them doing a sea creature theme. Like things of the ocean. They could do Walreins. And stuff like that. Whale lords. Sharpedos. I know they did Sharpedo already. At one point or another. Like, there's a lot of sea creatures they could pick from. There's a lot of sea creatures they can pick from. I can see them doing a sea creature theme. Especially with how things are in Legends Arceus with the coastlands. They could be doing something like that. Like, you gotta hunt a shiny Basculin. Coastlings are easy to fail. Shiny Basculin is really easy to fail, man. Boom. Especially if it's like, oh hey, hi, I'm a Basculin. Nope, bye. Nope, I guess I don't get to see Basculin anymore. I also have plans to change up my editing styles a little bit more. Like, I've been working on it with Monster Hunter lately, which you guys will see eventually if you ever watch the IC series, which I highly recommend. Even though you watched it here, I'd highly recommend you watch it on IC as well, because I've been doing a lot of fun edits for those. And it would be a lot of fun to check that side of things out too. Yeah, thank you, Jimmy. Plus, there's a lot of amazing creators over there as well. Like I mentioned earlier, you guys are gonna love the shenanigans that are going on. Especially with all the series that are coming to a close and the new series that are starting up. Those are gonna be fun. Boom. I'm curious to see what the next series will be for some people. But I already know the other people's series. Especially Chaos. Chaos is like, I'm really far ahead. She'll be having Fire Emblem for a while, guys. I hope you enjoy Fire Emblem. It's a fun series, so you should check that one out. Give me turtles. Give me turtles or give me death. Man, I'm a turtle. Turtle, turtle. Many much turtle. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. I want turtles. I want a turtle. Can I have a blue turtle? I want a blue turtle. Well, technically it's a still a yellow turtle, but with a blue shell. Blue turtle. You'd think the Yoshi song would get the turtles to spawn. It don't work that way. Also, I got lots of turtles, but no eggs. No eggs! Making sure I didn't throw any eggs. Man, I've been hatching a lot of turtles today, guys. Just making sure I didn't have any eggs. I've hatched almost 90 turtles today. Almost 90 turtles, man. It's a lot of turtles. I'm a turtle! Yummy! Ah! The turtles don't like to hatch shiny, though. They don't. They really don't. But hey, we're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is many fines. Many much fines. Boom, boom, ba-da-down. Give me an egg. Thank you, Sharon. Everyone's like, but it's Karen. No, the other one's Karen. This one's Sharon. This one is Sharon. The other one's Karen. Because they don't like to give me eggs. Half the time I'm like, is my oval charm busted? Because when I was doing Rookity, I had never really got any eggs. I'm like, bruh. Give me my eggs. Ladies holding out on my eggs, man. And many much eggs. Also, I can't shake off sleepiness. Wake up, you forehead. Wake up, you forehead. Boom. I'm just really tired today. I think it's because I haven't eaten yet. And that's why I'm not waking up yet. It's like, you need food, you stupid forehead. Like, I gotta eat, you gotta go nom, nom, nom. Shaking my head. Oh, what? No, I should be saying shaking my head, my head. Ah! I pushed the wrong one again, guys. I pushed the wrong one again. Ah. Very much ah. Grab that Shuckle. I need you. Back in there. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what I'd want to eat either, though, so. I can't eat chips all the time, man. Can't eat chips all the time. Whoa. Ooh. Also didn't sleep well last day either. I'm like, oh hey. I was hanging out with Kong in the middle of the night, and he didn't end until like close to midnight. Close to midnight. And then I had to be up by 6 for stream. Boom. And it took me a while to fall asleep too. I think I fell asleep around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Boom, boom. So I think I hanged out with a couple other people before I passed out. Bam, bam, down. Yeah, because I hung out with a couple other people, yeah. Do I have egg space? Okay, no, I do not. So I thought. I had to double check. Whee! Hey, cutie fly. Cutie flies over there like, hi, I am a cutie fly. I am a cutie fly, hear me? Woo, woo. I didn't push the button. I thought I pushed it. There we go. I pushed that time. Pushing the button. Push it. Push it good. I need to play a Kirby game again too. Like, I've only played one Kirby game, and that was a GBA game. That's the only one I ever played of Kirby. I enjoyed it. I might play that again at some point and use it for a stream thing. That could be fun. Like I said, I want to get back into things that and play games I played as a kid. That would be a lot of fun. So we'll get things like that going up. Then I can see how well these games aged. I'm gonna pull up a game from when I was a kid. I'm like, this did not age well. Or I'm gonna be like, oh, this one aged well. That would be fun. That would be fun. I have a lot of plans for future games and such, so I hope you guys will look forward to that. Like I said, when we do come back, it'll be with a bang. Cat! You Mr. Squeaky McSqueaks. Skylar. You're a butt. I called him a butt and he's like, yeah, I am. Many much butts. Yeah. I think I'll wrap up around noonish. Probably around 12:30. Sounds like a good place to wrap it up at that time. It's been a 6-hour stream today. I know I've been doing a lot longer streams on Sundays, but that's because I was trying to beat the series. And I'm like, yeah, I want to beat the series and such. But yeah, I want to be able to beat series. Like I said, I've been focusing on the series I was working on currently, so we can, when I do come back, it'll be a fresh start with everything. Instead of, hey, you're still in this series and you've been gone for months, how long are you gonna beat the series? So yeah. See Kong, you're fine. You're fine. It's a cutie fly! I don't like cutie flies right now. Get out of my face, you stupid cutie fly. Like, I'm gonna keep running into these stupid cutie flies. These stupid cutie flies are like, I'm here. I'm not shiny. They're like, stupid cutie fly, get out of my face. Get out of my face, man. There we go. I'm a Shuckle! Shaboy, Shuckle here. We're gonna make our time. We're gonna make our strives. I'm not gonna turn blue for you today because I'm a Shuckle and I do what I want. I already told you don't muckle with Shuckle because you muckle with the Shuckle, you're gonna get the Shuckle spikes. Does Shuckle even learn spikes? I don't think Shuckle. I think it actually might learn spikes. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. Give me eggs! It might. I mean, it's a really good setup. I know it learns Stealth Rocks. So it's a very bulky setup mod. People use it for setup or power swap. Those things are scary. Especially the contrary one. Like, my Shuckle is contrary. Why didn't you run sturdy? Because I wanted the boost. I wanted the boost, plus Mold Breaker would still work fine with that, because you just use a Mold Breaker. Why is your Shuckle still live? It's not sturdy. Why is your Shuckle not sturdy? Because it's contrary. Ah! Mind games. Mind games is Shuckle. The fun fact is when I was doing my Soul Silver, when I had the Shuckle at the beginning of the series, it randomized to its ability sturdy. It was hilarious. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll have a sturdy Shuckle. So it randomized to its own ability. That was fun. Like, oh, you got sturdy. Wait, isn't that your normal ability? Yeah. Randomizers. Fun! I like when the randomizer randomizes a Pokemon to its hidden ability. That's always fun. It's like, oh hey, now your hidden ability. Especially the ones that the hidden abilities aren't anywhere to be found and you had to get them through events. Those are always fun. Those are always fun. Where have I seen that happen? I wonder. I wonder. You guys are gonna have to search for that one. You guys are gonna have to search for that one. I know Jimmy knows what I'm talking about. 469 was not the shiny. Oh, we're gonna get past odds today. But yeah, like I said, when I do come back, I plan on implementing Pokemon once a week, but to not burn myself out, I'm gonna do shiny hunting, and then the next week I'll be doing the randomizer, and then alternating between those two. Like playthrough 1 week, shiny hunting the next, alternate. So like I said, I'm not a Pokemon streamer, but I want to add Pokemon back to the mix. It's gonna be a lot of variety. A lot of variety. I have plans for things. I got plans for things. Got plans of how the channel's gonna look and sound and look better. It's gonna be a lot more fun. Out of my way, cutie fly. Cause you're a cutie fly. I'm gonna probably grab this egg and then take a short break and get up and stretch. So I haven't got up since a little bit ago. And I like to get up and stretch, get them tired bones out. So I'm gonna take a short break, guys, to get up and stretch, get yourself something to snack on, get yourself something to drink. And I'll see you guys in a minute, so enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. not, guys. I am back. Not bad. Not bad. Jimmy's gonna get slapped and yeeted out the window. He says he wants to go outside more, so that's how he's gonna get outside more. He's getting yeeted out a window. Well, let's see if we get a shiny turtle today. We need to help out our cabin, man. I know my shiny luck though, guys. It's like, oh yeah. Like, let's join a camp of all shiny hunters with terrible luck. Yay! But it's fine. I need to hit up, whenever I get back to streaming again, I need to hit up Chaos again and do another multi with him. It's always fun doing multis with him. Even though he gets like 50 shinies. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I need to get my shiny charm in Arceus. I know it's not really worth it that much because, yeah. It's just like, I'm a shiny charm. You still get shinies either way in Arceus. But yeah, I want to say I finished that at one point. I just have a lot of deck stuff to do still. I have no desire to finish it early. Might work on that on times when I have no other things to do. It could be a good downtime. Very good downtime. Jimmy's burning himself in the kitchen. But that's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. We're all fine and dandy, so someone still eat candy. But it happens. I want to get finished with catching up on my anime too that I've been watching recently. Like, I started one that's 148 episodes long, Hunter x Hunter. And like, bruh, I'm on episode 41. I'm like, I still got 108 more to go. 108 more episodes to go. And then I'm waiting for Demon Slayer to finish dubbing in season 2, because there's one more episode. And it's like, they like to end it on a cliffhanger. It's like, oh hey, you know you're watching the middle of this episode? Well, the middle of this fight, we're gonna end the episode. I'm like, bruh. And I'm watching the dub, so I wait for it to be dubbed. I'm like, ah. Though if you think about it, it's like Saturday morning cartoons used to be, when you'd go watch your favorite Saturday morning cartoons and had to wait a week for the next part of the series. It's sort of like that, if you think about it that way. It's very much sort of like that. I'm at 472 Shuckles. Shuckle! Red turtles. I feel like I'm gonna not get a shiny today. But by the time the event ends, it'll be like, hey, your event's over, and I hash a Shuckle. I'm like, well, you did that on purpose, didn't you? He's like, yep. Yeah, I'm a Shuckle, and I will do that. Don't muckle with Shuckle. I don't know what would be a fun hunt in that and such. But yeah, like I want to knock out a lot of my own holds hunts too. So I'm gonna be trying to get those off stream at some point. And then I'm gonna try to get new haunts out of the way. Like I said, I'm trying to build a competitive team. So I'll be breeding for that. Boom. I like to have shinies in a competitive team. I mean, I'm gonna build a Sand Tricks room team setup. So I think that would be fun. Too bad you can't breed Stack-a-Tacka. I'm an Ultra Beast. Let me breed you now. You can only get those in DAs. And older games. Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So if I want to get that one shiny, I have to either get Sun, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, all that, or I have to do a DAs until I get one. It's like, oh hey, it's a yellow boy. It's a yellow boy. It's not a bad shiny either, the yellow and the blue. It's not bad at all. Occupied! We get lots of eggs, lots of red Shuckles. Army of red Shuckles, go! It's your boy Red Shuckle here. We're gonna divert you from your attention from all the blue Shuckles in the corner. In a world somewhere opposite of ours, there's someone hunting for a red Shuckle and getting only blue ones. For the inverse is that you only get shinies, and the normal form is the rare one. That would be weird. You get so known to it, so when you got teleported to the world, oh, I got shiny. No, that's normal. No, that's shiny. Like, wow. That'd make for a... So you're saying the blue ones are rare in your world, and the red ones are rare in your world. Why? Just why? That's all I gotta say, man. Noodles. That's what the Shuckle reminds me of. It's noodles in a shell. It might be a name I could give it. It's noodles. It's like, it's a turtle in a shell, but it reminds me more of noodles than a turtle, because turtles actually have those like little bumps on their feet. Whereas this guy is just like straight noodle. He got noodles. He is a noodle. He is a noodle turtle. Noodle turtle. I am still tired! Wow! Hear me tired. But yeah, well, after stream I'll find something to eat and chill and edit the video that I have that we did earlier, and then I'll have that uploaded to IC for when it needs to be. I'm a red Shuckle. I almost said a blue Shuckle. I'm like, wait, you're red. You're red, man. You read you like a book. Though if only books were red, that would be kind of depressing. If books were only red. A world of red. That would seem like a very angry world. It was just a world of red. Read? Red? I know. English language, weird. English language is very weird. That's why they say the English language is the hardest language to learn. Because we have words like that. That have double words. Read, red. And then you have the actual color red, which is RED. It's like, bruh. English. Why? Why you do this to us, man? And all the different theirs. There. All the many much beings. And then we have all those weird spellings. Like it's spelled one way and looks differently that way. It's like, oh hey, it's spelled this way. But it sounds like this. I'm like, huh? Nani? English. And you wonder why people like English. Why? English hard. I got lots of Shuckles, man. I got lots of Shuckles. I think I've almost actually reached the end of my Shuckles. Empty boxes. Alright, I have 3 more boxes, good. I've almost reached the end of them. I've been getting a lot of Shuckles. Lots of mini Shuckles. Mini Shuckles. Many much Shuckles. I don't know what else I'd put on the team for the slower side. I think Gigalith would be a good one for the slower side. Good to have a sand stream, so I can set the sand. Have it for the slower side, like It'd be a variety of a Trick Room and a Fast Team, just in case Trick Room didn't activate properly. Like, hey, you got rid of Trick Room, now I got my Fast Mons in there too. It'd be a mix. There's things I've been trying to play around with ideas for the team I want to build. I want to find what works best with each other, that balances each other out as well. Because if you're building a sand team, chances are you're going to have a really big weakness to something. Whether it be grass, whether it be water, whether it be ground, whether it be fire if you got all your steel types. Because the sand, you can use steel, you can use ground, you can use rock. And then everything else really gets hurt by that, the sandstorm. So you want to keep that one in mind. Unless you use I thought of a fun strat to be like put safety goggles on something random for the team. Like throw it in with safety goggles. Like why is it not? Why? That'd be fun. Like if you have a sand team, oh you're gonna send in that Pokemon? Okay, that Pokemon's weak to this. Wait. Why is it not getting hurt? Why am I dead? Exactly. Exactly. Cheeky strategies. Cheeky strategies that no one will expect. That's what I do. Have random fun. Eggs. Boom. Very much egg. Oh, wake up, Wolfos. It's 11:30 almost, and you're still. That's what you are, man. Exactly. Wait. Oh well. I thought I just ran into a cutie fly for a minute there. I'm like, huh? Huh? Why are you yelling? Snow cones. That's what you do, except we know about it because we know you told us. Right? I'm not battling you. I'm not battling you, Jimmy. Who says I'd battle on stream? Huh? Huh? Oh yeah. Why you bit phone? What? It likes to bit. At least I have it on the notifications off, or otherwise it'd keep howling. The one time I got shouted out and it was the double howl clip. Boom ba doom ba da dum ba dum bum ba da dum. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably be doing it once every 2 weeks, the shiny hunting. Just to get back into the groove of it again. It'll probably be, every once in a while, it'll be more of a multi-stream for the shiny hunting ones too. Because I want to work with more creators out there at the same time. Plus, it's a lot more fun to shiny hunt together when you have someone in call. Unless they get a shiny and they yell in your ear. And that one hurts. Especially if it's Chaos and he gets a shiny, like, bruh. He is loud. So just saying, if you want to do a multi of Chaos, do not do the multi when he's hunting his Regice and he gets it. Because he's been hunting that thing for a while, it's going to be a loud reaction. That one's going to be a loud one from him. It's like Poniard times 10. Poniard was pretty high. Or you could get the Mimikyu reaction where you get it in one egg and you're like, what the? Those are fun reactions, man. They're very loud, but they're fun. Or you could get my random Rayquaza reaction. I feel bad if anybody shouts me out and gets that one. I'm just saying, because that's unedited on Twitch. So it's as loud as possible. Oh boy. Let's do that. I know shinies don't like to shine on stream either. They like to be off stream. That's why Gliger's the last one on here. Gliger. 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 I'm a Gliger. Ah, use a Gliger, eh? You're a quad weak dice, man. Cause you're a Gleiskar. I want to have a Gleiskar at some point. That might be a fun one. That could be a fun mon to use. At some point or another. Though a lot of Pokemon are in the main games and that. I'm curious to see which Pokemon they leave out for Scarlet and Violet. I know Legends Arceus was the first one that left out the Kanto starters. Because normally Charizard's in every game, but they didn't have Charizard in Legends Arceus. It'd be cool to see what they do for Scarlet and Violet with it. Which Pokemon they decide to leave out and which Pokemon they decide to keep in. Also, get out of my face, you stupid cutie fly. Told you I was gonna run into another cutie fly before that. Bruh. Many much cutie flies, get out of me face. Bye! Thanks for playing, cutie fly. Very much. I don't know, I'm just curious to see what they do. I'm curious to see how if they decide to keep certain mechanics from Arceus in the new games too. Well, with the new move setups and that. I know they changed a few moves in Arceus too, like moves that used to not do damage, like Stealth Rocks. So I'm curious to see what they incorporate with that afterwards. I'm hoping they keep it the same as, for battling at least, I hope they go back to the Sword and Shield things. Style of normal playstyle of what we're used to and not keep the Arceus stuff. Cause that's just Molcass. Very Molcass, man. Like you throw a Stealth Rocks out and like, ah! Exactly. Many much pain. Pain in Spain. Many much pain in Spain. Also, I need to do that again. Hey, give me my egg, Sharon. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I got me another egg. So many eggs. So much, many eggs. Ba-da-bum, bam, boom. Ba-da-dum, bam, boom. We got eggs. Ba-da-da. At least she's giving me eggs this time around. Last time she was not giving me eggs, and I'm like, I need me eggs. Give me eggs. Give me many eggs, Mom. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. I'm a Shuckle! It's your boy Shuckle here. I don't know. We shall see about things though, guys. We shall see. Boom, boom. Ba-dum, boom, ba-dum. I don't know what I want to do a fun hunt at some point that it's not Masuda as much, because I know Masuda's one of the duller ones of the hunts. It's like you're just hatching eggs. Oh look, it's another egg. Or look, it's another egg. I want to do a fun hunt at some point. Be like, hey, you're not soft resetting. I think the wild encounters work the best for that. Because you're not just sitting in the same spot. You're like, hey, I'm just hitting eggs, man. I'm gonna sit here and get this egg, and get this egg, and get this egg, and this egg. I need to stop yelling! Bruh. I am very tired today, if you guys can't tell. Just very tired. I need to get some more sleep later. Back. Hi, back. Hope you enjoyed your mac and cheese. Also, I like this music. They did really well with this theme. I like Kepora Gabora and the vanilla version of the game theme, but adding this as a mix is a really good one. It is a really good theme. It makes it more like that, more upbeat. Makes it more energetic and more revitalized. I just discovered that one day, and yeah, it is the cat jam. I discovered it as one day when I was doing YouTube things. I'm like, oh, that's a cool theme. What the heck is there? I'm like, where'd my tracker go? It also goes well with what cabin I'm in, because I've been doing the Decidueye cabin, so Kepora is an owl. That is Zelda, so it goes well. Goes very much well. Here's a good question for you guys. What Pokemon are you looking forward to the most in Scarlet and Violet to return? Like, what Pokemon would you like to see back in Scarlet and Violet, and what Pokemon are you looking forward to that's been revealed? I think that so far, if it's the actual reveal, it's whatever they showed in the trailer. Like, I know Jimmy's gonna go for the cat starter. I know Chaos and me are probably gonna most likely go for Fuecoco. I know Kong wants to go for Quaxley. I swallowed that too fast, man. But yeah, I know Jimmy's going for a Sprigito. But what Pokemon would you like to see return to that game? Like, I know Legends Arceus kicked out a lot of Pokemon to the curb. It's like, you don't have this Pokemon in this game, this Pokemon in the game, this Pokemon in the game. So what would you like to see return in the games? There's a couple Pokemon I'd like to see return. Grass Cat! Cat! I want to see the Suing forms in proper competitive styles where they're actually like, not, oh, I'm gonna use this move 5 times in a row. Have fun. I'd like to see them use the Suing forms more incorporated in the game, and not, oh hey, you can have a Zoroark and a Zora, but not till end the game. I'd like to see him incorporate it more like that. Cleaver looks scary to deal with. Cleaver looks scary, what's the other one? Cleaver, I'm trying to think of the one looks really scary. What was it? Zoroark would be fun to play in competitive, because it's the normal ghost. And you gotta remember, hey, it's normal ghost. Sometimes I forget it's a normal ghost, so I try to take away the ghost move or a normal move. I'm like, wait, that don't work. Or I try a fighting move and it's like, oh wait, it's a ghost type too. That one would be a fun one to do. What's another one? Weird Ear looks like it'd be very bulky, right? Weird Ear looks like it'd be very bulky. I mean, Stantler's already bulky as is, and it's good. Plus, it gets rid of, because Stantler's a normal type, but Weird Ear's psychic. That fighting type is gonna be like, oh hey, I'm gonna die, so don't send me out against it. No. I hear a lot of the Hisuian, like if you looked at the database of what the Hisuian forms get for abilities, it's like some of them look pretty scary. So it'd be really cool to see them with their actual abilities and their actual battle styles, and get to use them in a competitive format. So that could make a really game changer. Like, he can now have Eviolite Stantler. I hear Basque Legion's gonna be a pain in the butt to fight. And then you can have Eviolite Basculin. Not that Eviolite Basculin wouldn't be good as much. It might. You never know. But Eviolite Stantler would be scary. Like, it's already bulky as is. You put Eviolite on it, it's like it won't die. Why won't this thing die? It's basically you'd be saying. You'd be like, why won't you die already? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because I got Eviolite? Trap card activated. No! It's basically what it would be. That's basically what it would be. Boom. Pew-pew, pew-pew. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what number we'll get to today of Shuckle. But we're gonna try to get a decent number. We're gonna definitely be past odds by the time I wrap up stream. 1,000! That's a lot of Shuckles to get to before the end. That's a lot of Shuckles, man. So I get to 1,000 Shuckles. That's a lot of Shuckles. I mean, I'm not even at 500 yet. Not even at 500 Shuckles yet, and we've only been through, we're basically 3 hours into the stream of, Shuckle hunting, and I haven't even done, I don't even know how many I've done. Let's see how many we've done. Let's see how many we've done in 3 hours. Because we started with this, so we cleared our boxes out, saw the Shuckles. Oh hey, there's a Shuckle egg. Good thing we checked. Let's see how many Shuckles we've done, because I don't remember what I started at. Alright. We got 30, 60, 90, 120. So 125 Shuckles in 3 hours, basically. You know how long of a stream that would be, man? We have like 500 more to go. And we didn't even get 500 in 3 hours. That'd be a really long stream of hunting Shuckles. That'd be really long, man. Oh, I grabbed an egg. I didn't need the egg. Nyong. Yeah, I'm not as fast as you in Chaos in that. With eggs. I don't even think you guys would get 1,000 eggs very fast. I'd have to also release Shuckles too to get more Shuckles because I don't have space. 319 eggs. Just watch, bruh. Nah, one kit anyway. You look at it, takes time. Yep. No. Oh yeah. Kong just wants me to suffer. 2,319. He wants my Shuckle to hash that way. Like, bruh, why does he want me to suffer? Kong just likes watching me suffer, man. Bruh. Kong's being mean. He's being mean. Boom. Get that Team Luxray cabin out of my chat, man. Boom. But most of the people that popped in today from the Bree, Jimmy, was the Kong. I had to think of it. I'm like, he just talked about it. Like, those three are in Luxury cabin. Nico is in the Greninja cabin. I haven't seen any Decidueyes pop in chat yet. Chaos, where you at? Support your fellow Decidueye. I know Chaos is busy. He's always busy on Sundays, man. It's always the busies on the Sundays. Bam. Bam. Running around circles like a maniac. Wee. Wee. I can't do apple bike either. Yeah, I remember they said that they had those for each cabin. I don't think I'm sub the tiller. Boom. I don't think I'm currently sub the tiller, sadly. But it's fine. Happens. I didn't even count that one either. I got distracted by emotes. I like how they did that with each cabin though. They gave them each a little emote. It's always cool, man. Though the I think the Rowlet one is the one that looks like it's most spread out. Whereas the Sheik's looks like it's just got a really big table. It's a little bitty cat with a big table. It's a little bitty cat with a big table, man. Bam. I like a Megalovania. I need to play that game at some point that has it. I think it's Undertale that has Megalovania. Or was it, yeah, I think that one it. There's a lot of games I have planned that I want to play, so. Some point or another. Of a long, extensive list of games to play, man, and yeah. Bam, 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 bam. It's your boy Shuckle. I am not gonna be blue. I think I'm hunting the wrong Pokemon because Jimmy's house likes red. Just saying. It likes the color red, so why would it want to turn a red shell into a blue shell when it likes the color red? So yeah. I'm hunting the wrong mon in Jimmy's house. Just saying. Just saying, man. That's why all the shinies happen. For Jimmy all the time with the red shinies. Like, oh, red shiny! Yeah. So, yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with a certain thought after before that. I lose my train of thought, man! I lose it! I'm losing it, man! Boom, 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 down, down, down. Deltarune, eh? Boom. Dead. Dead inside. I'll have more energy for tomorrow's stream for sure, though. So I'll actually be able to get some more sleep instead of going to bed at like 3 in the morning and having to be up at 6. I won't have to be up at 6 for stream. I might still end up waking up at 6 because I never like really sleep past 6, but still. I'll have more energy with a stream tomorrow because it's an evening stream. Skyrim. We'll finish our Skyrim tomorrow, hopefully. That is the goal, is finishing Skyrim tomorrow. That way we can get that challenge run out of the way. And then Jimmy has to do Skyrim at some point. Just see Jimmy using a cat with a sword. Cat! Also, I have the hiccups again. No! Go away! Cat. Not bad. Not bad. It's cat. It's kitty cat. Dance. Also, I needed to include the Shuckle. It's your boy Shuckle here. You're gonna sell the Shuckle shells. Also, I think I could use that. Yeah. I wonder how this mic sounds. I've never actually used this mic for this headset. Wonder how this mic would sound. I don't know. Probably not as good as the mic that I'm using currently. But it'd probably sound better than my previous mic did. So you never know, man. Also, I see you there, Koofant. Did you Koofant? I need to hunt that one at some point. I haven't got the elephants. You become a yellow elephant. Yellow! I need to stop yawning. I really do. What games would you guys like to see randomized next? I know I just did Soul Silver, so don't say Johto. Jimmy, looking at you. Don't say Johto. Gonna be a little bit before I go back to Johto. Unless it's Pokemon Crystal, and I might do Crystal at some point, because I've never played Crystal. But it'd still be a little bit before I do that. Ah! Shuckle! I was thinking about doing a X or Y next for on stream. Like, do a stream series. Yeah. Because I haven't done X and Y in years since the game actually came out. So I think it'd be cool to get back into X and Y eventually. And I know I haven't done a Gen 6 game yet. I'll comment on what I want to see next. Yeah. Didn't you say Gen 6? Or did you say Gen 7? I can't remember. Kalos. Gen 6. I couldn't remember if it was Gen 6 or 7 that you said. Would you guys like to see a hardcore Nuzlocke or extreme Nuzlocke? That could be fun. I'm watching Chaos do his hardcore and I'm like, have fun with that. The game's not liking him. I want to do another extreme one like I did with Platinum. That one was fun. That one was fun. Where everything's randomized, even if typings and move typings. Like, oh hey, I got a rock. My Ember actually randomized to like 120 base power rock move. It was hilarious. It also was 100% accurate. I'm like, bruh. That was a scary Ember. If you guys thought Ember wasn't scary before, try Extreme Randomizer. Ember becomes scary. Plus I like doing the randomized fact of, hey, is this Pokemon gonna be weak to this? Wait, when did you become a ghost type? Oh yeah, you were randomized. Hello, Shuckle. How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, it could be fun. It could be lots of fun. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, probably wrapping about 12:30, so we got about 30 more minutes left to stream. Depends on where I'm at with encounters. If I wrap up at 12:30 exactly, because I might look at the encounters and be like, what do I want to get to number-wise? And no, I'm not going to 1,000, Jimmy. I am not going to 1,000. I am hungry. I am not going to 1,000. Now, if they hatched a lot faster and I got eggs faster and I was getting like 100 per hour, maybe. Because then that'd be 5 hours. Still, that'd be a lot. That'd still be a lot of hours. Yeah, that'd still be a lot of hours if you get 100 per hour. Bruh. No, I don't want to give Shuckle a nickname. He don't need a nickname. He just needs to be blue. Let's make the Shuckle cry so he blue. Make him blue, da ba dee da ba die. Depends on that. We might just fill up our boxes and wrap it up there at that time. Whenever the boxes are full. Just depends on what it looks like, because I'd have to release mons. Depends on how it's looking at that. Oh no, we're almost to odds, guys. And then we can say, we're over odds. Oh look, it's not this one. 3 more and then we'd hit odds, guys. Odds of the Shuckle being an odd. I've never gotten an odd shiny either. I've gotten, trying to think, did I get a meme shiny before? I don't think so. I know, Chaos got 2319 for his bunny. No, Jimmy got 420 for his bunny. I know Kong's got a lot of 69s. I don't think I ever got one that was like a meme number. Ugh. 510 Shuckles, no man's business. Hello, how are you today? I'm an egg. You an egg, eh? You egg man. No. Stop it. Get some help. But, no. I said get some help. But, no. Alright, 511! Woo! We got 511. Look, it's not shiny, guys. Woo! Alright, the next ones are odds. The next one's at odds. Will we get an odds shiny? I know Kong's not keeping track of his. But I feel weird when I don't keep track of my numbers. Like, I like to know what they are at. You know what I mean? No, I don't want to welcome the nursery. Alright, will we get an odds shiny? We are about to find out. Will it be at odds? Come on, Shuckle. Be blue. Blue. Dang it. I tried. Oh, I tried. He's another red Shuckle. Alright, now we're over odds, guys. Wolfos, the over odds shiny hunter. Why you over odds? Because I always go over odds. Fair enough. Boom, doom, 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 doom. It's fine though, I'm used to going over odds for shinies. Especially in this game. This game sucks for that. This game really sucks for that. Like, you're gonna always go over odds in this game. I don't know what I'd do if I was, what I would do. That's why I'm like, why am I doing full odds hunts in this game? I don't know. They're never gonna become shiny in that point in time. Because I'm doing full odds Registeel and I'm doing the full odds Dracozolt in this game. So yeah, I have those on. I've been hunting off screen. Not very far in the Dracozolt hunt, I don't think. I don't remember what I stopped at, because it's been a while since I actually hunted it. Because I was hunting it before BDSP came out. Then BDSP came out, and I played through BDSP, went back to the fossils while everybody was playing BDSP. And then Arceus came out, and I haven't done any hunts in this game since Arceus. It's been a little bit. Since I actually was doing the hunt and for the Dracozolt. Dracozolt! Do. I fixed it. Boom, 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 boom. It is already 12 o'clock. Where did the time go today, guys? Where the heck did the time go? How is it already 12 o'clock? Like, where did that time go today? I have no idea. You have no idea. It's like, right out the window. It's Shuckle. Yes, I get it. It's 12 o'clock. Bruh. Speaking of 12 o'clock, the newest IC video will be out. Be Monster Hunter today. I'm trying to remember where I'm at in Monster Hunter. I think it starts Iceborne today on Monster Hunter. I don't remember. I don't remember if it starts Iceborne today or it's the last. No, today's not Iceborne. I think today is Xeno'jiiva. That could be cool. Because I haven't done the Xeno'jiiva video yet. Why are you going berserk? Oh yeah, 'cause it's 12 o'clock, man. Well, I haven't got my little ping for it yet on YouTube, so I don't know. I was gonna look at the thumbnail and be like, hey, that's what video went out today. It's been a while since I uploaded it, so. Yeah, last week was Valhazak, so I'm pretty sure it's Xeno'jiiva. It went out today. That's a long video, but it's also the end of Base World, so it's meant to be long. It's meant to be long! Like, woo! Yeah, I still haven't got all the pigs for it yet. So I'm about to get like 50 million pigs. Bam, bam. Give me my eggs. Danke. Danke, danke. Eat the Shuckle. Woo! I'm gonna have so many Shuckles. It's not gonna be even funny. I haven't even checked any of my Shuckles. I could have had a 5 IV Shuckle. I know I can't get a 6 IV Shuckle. You're like, what if you get a 6 IV? I can't. Why can't you? Because I'm breeding with 0 IV speed. Ew. I've gotten a few ones, but they weren't contrary at one point, so I just got rid of them. Nobody really had showed an interest in Shuckles either. Shuckles. Boom. But I'll probably be hunting Shuckle for a while. If it doesn't shine today, it definitely is gonna be on a hold hunt for a while. Because they start the new ones tomorrow. And yeah. I'd rather be hunting for the cabin ones at the time. Boom. And be able to help benefit the cabin. Like, why are you still hunting Shuckle? That's not gonna help us. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Pew, pew. I need to hunt Decidueye in Rowlet line at some point. I might do that at some point, man. The plan. I'm a Shuckle with the master plan. Yeah. Also, you need to be back on there so I can just click you. Clickety clickety click click click. Clickety clickety click click click. Ah. I see. Rush 519. User 519, man. I'm still curious how it's already noon. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's in Ojiva. Forgot I called it that, bro. It's a Shuckle. Yeah. This was an Ojiva fight that went out. So yeah, it's the last one of Base World, and then Iceborne starts next week. That's cool. It only took up to this long to get to Iceborne. That's a long time. Yeah. It's a long series. But we all know it meant to be long. It's Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is not short. He isn't that short in the lightest. And click. We're at 520. 520 eggs, man. Boom. It's a Shuckle. Hi, Shuckle. How are you? Very much Shuckle-y. I am very much Shuckle-y, because I am a Shuckle. You can Shuckle it, Shuckle that, Shuckle, Shuckle, Shuckle. Shuckle to the left, Shuckle to the right. Everybody Shuckle now. Do, 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 do. Don't know why it's the Shuckle, but it's the Shuckle. Do the Shuckle. Shuckle! Very much in Shuckle need. And Shuckle need, and Shuckle need, and Shuckle, 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 please. I mean, when I bred my first team for competitive, like, that was before I met Jimmy and Chaos and them. Like, I was starting to breed a team for competitive with Sword and Shield. I'm like, oh, hey! By the time I met them, I'd only bred one Mon, and then it was a year later before I even finished the team, and by that point, my team was no longer a valid team because, yeah, the meta changed so much. I'm like, this team will no longer work. That's how bad my shiny luck is. Just saying, it's like, bruh. A year later. One eternity later. Oh no, you got no shinies. No shinies. But yeah, I'll be continuing this off stream later. Just chilling and vibing. So I can try to at least get the Shuckle today. I don't think I'm gonna get it today. So I'm sorry, my fellow Decidueyes. I'm trying at least. But we tried. That's all we can do, is say is we tried. I'm trying to think of what made the conversation to the other shiny happen, but I don't remember. It always happens with randomness. Random! I gotta fix my laptop real quick. It decided it wanted to crash off, man. Like chat, no. Boom. I god, I didn't do that. Oh, I said no. There you go. Well, that made my laptop go back. At least it was an ad. There we go. It's been justified. Yeah, it crashed, so it's like, oh hey, I'm gonna do that. Like, there's all the pings. I'm like, oh, hey. Hi, pings. Many much pings. Like, I look over, I'm like, oh, hello, pings. Like, where are the pings at? They're there. I knew they were gonna come eventually. So many much pings because, the video went out. I'm like, oh, it must be noon. It is noon. It's past noon. Eh. Nah. Oh hey, it's another egg hatching time. We got this though. Wow. I'm a Shuckle. See? Shuckle. I am very tired today. I just need to, wake up slap. Just wake up slap myself, man. Just a wake up slap. Ow. It's a Shuckle. Yeah, but I'll probably be shiny hunting later tonight with the just off-stream shiny hunting, chilling streams. I like to chill and relax at nighttime. I like the night streams too, but I don't know why I grabbed an egg again. Apparently I keep grabbing eggs when I didn't need it, man. Yep, grabbing eggs. You don't need... Bro, I was preparing. I'm like, I was gonna hatch it. Oh wait, it hasn't hatched yet. Face palm. Just a face palm moment. Give Shuckle a nickname, yeah. See? Its nickname is Game. I'm dead. Alright, let's fix this egg before it drives me insane. We got 2 boxes left. Also, those are my shiny ones, besides those random ones. I haven't got very many shinies in this game. Not very many. I don't have many shinies in general either, so... I do hunt, it's just they take forever. They take forever! Especially the Rayquaza. That one took eternity. One eternity later. Now that I think about it, I could have done some fun edits with that. But like... fast forward to the moment when I'm like, oh, I'm doing these. Oh look, this raid wasn't won. Something fun. That could be something fun for a shiny reaction at some point. Like, just fast forward through something, be like, oh, one eternity later. Oh, hey, we actually got it. That's always fun moments. I was loud at that one. I was really loud in that reaction. I was loud and I was proud and I got my shiny. I think I was louder in that video than I was in my Lycanroc one because Lycanroc came fairly quickly. It was just over odds. Whereas Rayquaza was basically 5 times odds. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Ah, I'm a turtle. Turtle, 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 turtle. My name is Shuckle. I'm a turtle, dude. My name is Shuckle. We're gonna get you through. Gonna shuckle our way. Gonna shuckle now. Gonna shuckle our way through 222. Bruh. It's a shuckle. That's what it is. It's your boy Shuckle. Right. Let me hit the button. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Yaga! Boom, boom, boom. I think at least in the 1K range is when I'll actually get the Shuckle. Ah, Zigzagoon. Hello. How are you, Ziggy? I hit a Zigzagoon. I'm sorry, buddy, but... Bruh. I don't want to run into you. I don't want to fight him. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. Get out of here, Zigzagoon. I'm pretty sure I hatched an egg. Did I hatch an egg? I did. I did. I did, right? Right? Yeah. You did. Alright, Shuckle. How you going? Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Let's do it. I'll probably, stop when I have both these boxes full of Shuckle. And that's probably what we'll call it. So once we get the boxes full of Shuckles. It sounds like a good stopping spot, because then I can just mass release Shuckles. And have more box space with that. And you don't have to worry about watching me release Shuckles. I'm a Shuckle. Yeah, I think that's where we'll call it, is when we get the boxes full of Shuckles. So I'd say probably another 30 minutes tops. Just depends on how fast I get the eggs to hatch and get the eggs. Hi, cat. He looked at me like, don't you do that, lady. Don't you click, click, click at me. Okay, I guess, Skylar. Like, you don't have to be such a butt. Oh wait, you're Jimmy's cat. Of course you gotta be a butt. Of course you got to be a butt, because you're Jimmy's cat, man. Boom. That's what he's saying. That's what the shuffle said. Ah! Shuckle could be fun. I know I was using it in my randomizer of Soul Silver. Like I said, it randomized to sturdy. So it's like, oh hey, I'm a sturdy Shuckle. But Shuckle was fun to use from the point it was alive. It was fun to use while it was still alive. It was a very bulkmon. I used it a lot when I was Pokemon would blow up. I'm like, oh, Shuckle can take this hit. That's what I used my Shuckle for, was switching. It'd be using that. So yeah. It was a good tank for those. Like, oh no, what am I gonna do? This Pokemon's gonna blow up in my face. Oh wait. Shuckle! Ew. Such a tanky Pokemon. It'd be cool to see how it works in competitive in that. I know some people have used it in competitive before. And it makes for a fun competitive mon if you know how to use it. It's more of a support resource mon. So that's what it's gonna be. That's what I'm gonna make it mainly, is a support mon too. That if I need to switch in, like I need a bulky mon, go! Nah. There you go. Shuckle. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Ah, Shuckle. At least it's not the apple and the bike thing. When I was hunting apple and I put my apple in the bike. At least it's not an apple on a bike. It would be a turtle on a bike at that point. It's just an apple on a bike. That made it for a fun clip though. It was for fun shenanigans. Like, you're an apple on a bike. It's an apple on a bike. Marathon trailer vibes! Great. That was hilarious though when I gave a shout out to both you and Chaos and both your videos were marathon videos. And then Chaos shouted me out and it was a marathon video. That was hilarious. That marathon was fun. Too short. Too short. I wanted to be able to spend more time with Chaos. See what we get? Meow! Oh no. Oh no!
Sound alerts.
Bruh.
The shiny in this game. So I have it on
No! Shiny Ghastly!
You got one?
Yeah. Not marathon, but it was multi. Noise. Noise. Yeah. It's very, limited when I get my shiny reactions though, because I do more variety in the Pokemon. And shinies don't like me, so... Yeah. I grabbed an extra egg. Again! We'll wait for it to hatch, and then we'll put the egg in. There we go. I need to stop grabbing extra eggs, man. I need to stop doing that. Alright, Pokemon! Give me my egg! I messed this up. I'm like, how am I here already? Like, bruh. So we got about a box and a half left. Like, how am I here already? Like, no, it didn't work that way. Like I said. Wee. I'm a Shuckle. Oh, oh. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. I want a Shuckle to shine. I want a Shuckle to shine. Shoe shine? Shoe shine. His name should be Shoe Shine, the Shuckle. He shines shoes. Shine shoes. Boom. Dang it. He's not shiny. Sag. Very much Sag, man. Bruh. Can I have a Shuckle egg now, please? Like I said, we'll wrap up once I get the box full of Shuckles. The box is full of Shuckles. So we got about a box and a half, so about 30 minutes left to hurry a minute. We'll have lots of Shuckles. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I'm a Shuckle. Oh. Boom, boom, but boom. Boom, boom. Shuckle. Oh. Hello, Shuckle. How are you today? Hope you are well. So I need to fix that. That. Bam, 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 bam. No, I don't want to nickname the Shuckle man. Alright. Yeah, it's been fixed. Whee! Mini much Shuckles. Very many much Shuckles. There we go, 536 Shuckles. It's your boy Shuckle! I'm a noodle boy. I'm a noodle boy in a shell. Noodle boy in a shell. Noodle boy and a shell. Forgot Chaos has stuff like this on there. Right. Boom. I like the Battle Blocks playthrough they did on IC. It's a lot of fun. I need to finish watching that. I really need to finish watching that. Oh, really, we need to finish watching that. There's a lot of IC series I need to get caught up on. I know Jimmy has a few that I would like to watch. I know Chaos has a few. Oh boy. Just need to get caught up on those older series in general. Be a lot of fun. Just get caught up on the older content of YouTube. I usually watch the older content of YouTube when I'm bored and don't have other things to do. Mainly because I want to keep up with the new content and make sure I stay caught up with that. And then I also want to keep track of everything else. I didn't mean to do that. I pushed the wrong button, man. Wrong number! A lot of female Shuckles. Like, I don't care what gender I get with Shuckle. I don't care what gender. So I use it. I use the Shuckle. Boom. Ow. Ow. That's when I should have hit it. Alright. I need Shuckles to be blue, please. I appreciate a blue Shuckle. Can I buy the blue Shuckle? Blue Shuckle for 5. Blue Shuckle for 5. Can I buy a blue Shuckle for 5? Can you imagine if that got the Shuckle to shine? Like, I want to buy a Val, but instead I want to buy a Shuckle. Blue Shuckle for 5. Oh boy. Ah! There we go. I'm very much tired. But like I said, we're gonna get the boxes done and then I'm gonna wrap up stream for today. And we'll be back with Skyrim tomorrow. I do give people mad props for being able to shiny hunt for like 12 hours straight on stream. I'm like, bruh, how do you shiny hunt for 12 hours straight? Especially the ones that don't really have a chat. Like, dang, son. That must be rough. Boom. Though they must really like shiny hunting. Now Jimmy loves shiny hunting. That's because he's crazy. He's crazy. We all know that. He cray cray. I think I'm more. I love Pokemon, don't get me wrong. I love getting shinies and that. I more prefer the randomizers and such of Pokemon, the battling side, than the actual grinding. That makes sense. That makes sense, man. That's why I wouldn't do. That's why I don't do a lot of shiny hunting on stream. Ah, it's a Shuckle. Also, I need to make sure I hit the right button next time. Yeah. I almost hit the wrong button, because that would have been minus. So instead of going up, I'm going down. I'm reversing eggs. You got the shiny at negative 540. What? Huh? How'd you get a negative 540? You see, I was pushing the wrong button. I went in reverse. Right? Bruh. So that'd be one weird way to count. It's like, I'm doing the negative. I want to be different. Okay. Okay. Oh, I meant to not check the shuffle. I meant to grab an egg. I thought I was on her. That's why I'm like, bruh. You gotta pay attention, Wolfos, man. You man. At least with these, you don't have to really be like, oh hey, accidentally run away from it. There we go. Shuckle! Boom. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. That's what I was just making sure I didn't have an egg in there. If I wasn't as hungry either, I'd be like, hey, let's keep going till we get to 50 billion. 50 billion. 50 billion. That's a lot of them. Give me the egg. If you got to 50 billion Shuckles, that'd be crazy, man. That'd be a lot of Shuckles. I'd be like worried, like, is that really your shiny luck? Please tell me that's not your shiny luck, man. Alright. Curious, am I still on the playlist? No. Let's do this real quick. Alright, I need to click on that. That works. And let's do this. There we go. And there we go. That's adjusted now. So we reached the end of that playlist, so it's a short playlist. Alright. That is a very short playlist. I know we won't be on a new playlist very much longer, but Forgot I had this playlist, to be honest. Boom. Boom, boom. I just wanted to stick with the EDMs, apparently. So I was on Chaos's EDM, so I switched to this EDM playlist. I'm like, oh hey, I need more EDMs. Many much EDM playlist. I like EDM. Boom, 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 boom. And blue. Nope. Nope. And now blue, man. And now blue. It's gonna make me blue though. Blue dabba dee dabba die. Alright, man. Don't make me blue, man. I don't wanna be blue. Boom. It's a Shuckle. It's a Shuckle, man! It's been a while. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I forgot to click on that, right? Here's a Shuckle, eh? Hey, yeah. Oh no. I like more upbeat music. And that, because if I'm doing lo-fis when I shiny hunt, then I tend to be like that. So I like to have a more upbeat playlist when I'm shiny hunting, because then I'll end up like, I'm bored. I'm even more bored. I'm gonna fall asleep. So I like the upbeat playlist for shiny hunting. And then more for the chill streams, like if I were ever to do, kind of like what Chaos does with Minecraft, if I were to ever do something like that, I'd want the more chill, lo-fi streams. Just be like chill vibes. That'd be cool. Bread underwater. We're gonna make it seem alright. I got the bread underwater. Also, I forgot to push the button. My bad! And I don't know why it's bread underwater. Apparently it's bread underwater. I don't know why I said it's bread underwater, but it's bread underwater, so deal with it. Deal with that bread under the water! Deal with it. Oh no, I'm a Shuckle. I know it's not saying that bread underwater, but I'm like, it's gonna be bread underwater! Boom, boom. Boom. Shakalaka boom. Ah, egg. The song's name is Cinnamon Toast Shrimp. Okay. Okay. Cinnamon Toast Shrimp. I don't think those two things go good together. Cinnamon toast, I don't think of shrimp when I think of cinnamon toast, just saying. I think it's the cereal Cinnamon Toast Crunch when I think of cinnamon toast, but when I think of shrimp, I think of other things, like seafoods and cocktails and stuff like that. I do not think of cinnamon toast. Just saying. Just the same, man. This is more like, I don't know how to describe it. More like I'm here, chill vibes. Never gonna stop me now, never gonna break me down. I'm gonna be Shuckle Town, man. Got the man with the plan with the stand. Do. Man with the plan with the stand. Whee! Many much shiny hunting. Like, why am I getting another ping there? Ah, right. Right, man! Many much pings. Fixed. Like, why am I getting another ping there? Ping! Ping is pain. But yeah. We're getting closer and closer and closer to the wrapping up of the stream now, guys. I don't know how many more we have left to Shuckles, but like I said, when we fill up the final box of Shuckles, we'll be wrapping up. I think I already have a raid target in mind as well. We'll see where we're at with Shuckles. I'm pretty sure I'm not past the goal yet. I don't want to get past it either, so... Yeah, we got 3. And then we got a full box left, so we still got a little bit, good bit. Probably about 30 minutes left. I know I said that last time, but things are going a little bit slower with these Shuckles. So we'll probably be close to 600 that way, because 3 plus 33, so yeah, we'll be at like 80 something. Shuckles, 580 something, so that's cool. So we did reach a good amount of Shuckles today. So I started at like 3 something, I can't remember what exactly, but I started at 3 something. Boom, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. So I'd like to get some food, and I'd like to get some shenanigans done with my editing, and then I'd like to chill. Take a chill. And then I'll probably continue the hunting these off streams later today. Boom, 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 boom. I heard that, Jimmy. I know I'm boring. Kappa. Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Shinies. Shinies don't like me. I just already established that a while back. Shinies do not like me. Ba-da-da-dum. You didn't hear nothing. Uh-huh, sure. Sure. Jimmy's tired upstairs, man. I'm a Shuckle! This one's more of an upbeat one. How have I not got Shuckles yet? It's taking a bit, man. Shuckles are like, yeah, no. I was trying to switch the box over, but no. It's like, you're not ready to be filled yet. Yeah. That's how I feel, man. That's how I feel with Shuckle, Shuckle, Shuckle. I don't want to talk to the lady again. Unless she has an egg ready. Once we get this next egg, I'll be able to switch the boxes over, though. So we'll have one more box left to fill up. Bah. 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 Hi, Shuckle. How are you today? How are the kids? They're all over the place. That's how the kids are. I got like boxes and boxes of kids, man. Boxes and boxes of kids. Boxes of baby turtles everywhere. Everywhere. Boxes of baby turtles. They're all level 1. There we go. Now we can switch over box. There we go. We got 30 more Shuckles left. Got space for 30 more Shuckles. Mr. Shuckle. Boom. Boom, boom. Add to party. Start the party. Come on, everyone. Gonna start the party. Boom. Gotta get them Shuckles hatched. Maybe this dance music will get the Shuckles dancing. They'll be like, Shuckle, Shuckle, Shuckle. Boom, boom. 5, 5, 5. You got it now. 5, 5, 5. Hey, Shuckle, you want to be blue for me? I know you don't want to cry, but can you please just cry? Shuckle don't want to cry, guys. You don't want to cry. We gotta find a way to make Shuckle cry. We gotta find a way to make him cry, man. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Hi, Shuckle. How are you? Yeah, that's how I feel too. That's how I feel too, Shuckle. Oh, okay. Cute. Cute. Trying to think of games I'd look forward to coming out this year. There's a couple. There's Sonic Frontier. There is Scarlet and Violet. I don't know which one I'd prefer if I had to pick one. I'd have to see the version exclusives, but I could only get one of them. But my plan is to get both Scarlet and Violet. That's my plans for that one. Get both Scarlet and Violet. And I'm probably gonna go with Flay Coco as my starter. Depends on how the Evos look. Cause they're pretty cool looking starters for all of them. Doom. Boom, boom. Doom, boom, boom, boom. I got an extra egg, cause I'm crazy. We're gonna have to get the egg fixed, but it's fine. We'll be able to hatch a Shuckle right now. Now. There we go. If you keep saying now, it's gonna happen eventually. Bye, Shuckle Day. Alright, let's get the Shuckle egg out. Yeah, once this box is full, Shuckles will be done for the day. Well, not for the day, but for stream today. Ah, Shuckle. Ah, my Shuckle. Give me my Shuckle, man. Give me my Shuckle. Might do like a rotation, like a 4-week rotation, to where I'm doing something different every week. Like I could do shiny hunting 1 week, I could do a randomizer 1 week, I can do battle and stream another week. I don't know, we'll see. Something to look at later in the future. I just know I want to have a Pokemon stream at least once a week. And I know if I do shiny hunting too often, it's gonna be like, I hate this game. So yeah, I'm gonna alternate it and such. And then I'll probably have something to do with Zelda. Playthroughs of games of Zelda, at least once a week. And then 2 other games, so I'm gonna try to keep it to 4, maybe 4 streams a week. We'll see how it goes when I come back. We'll see what things are at. Plans. I got plans, Stans. I think the only thing that will never change will be the Sunday slot, or it's the 6 AM thing. So I think that's the only stream time that will stay the same completely when I come back. the 6 a.m. slot works the best for all you guys and that, because it gets you guys that are normally not able to come at the night streams able to come in. Plus it's Sunday, so most of you people are like, I'm gonna chill, relax. I know a lot of people like to lurk and chill in Sunday streams. So I think that's the only one that won't change for stream time wise when I come back. Other than that, I'll have to look at how the schedule looks after that. Figure things out though. We'll figure it all out. I'll live it out. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, Shuckle. Ah. Ah, I'm a Shuckle. I'm a Shuckle. Oh, whoa. How are you? How are you, man? Oh, I'm full on. Shuckle. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Also, I noticed the layout looks really busy now with how the new things added to it. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It adds some character to it with this. I know it won't change, stay that way with for long. Much longer. It's only for the one stream. But it makes it look nice. I'm probably gonna talk to Chaos about getting a new one made later on in the future. Boom, 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 boom. So I've had this one for a long time now, actually. Over a year. I think it's about time to get a new one. I think it's about time. Always as a creator, you gotta get up and moving and get new things going. Gotta get the newer graphics going. You can't keep the same old graphics forever. People get bored of it and they're like, oh hey, how are you? Boom, 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 boom. Give me turtles or give me shinies. Give me both. I don't care. Give me both. Give me a shiny turtle. That's all I ask. It's one shiny turtle. Just one shiny turtle. Just uno mas. Uno mas. Just one. Just a shiny turtle. Can I get a shiny turtle? Shiny turtle. Shiny turtle. Turtle. Boom, boom, ba, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. You tiny turtle. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I went here to get those turtle egg, didn't I? Yeah, you wanted a turtle egg. Came to get a turtle egg, but you didn't get the turtle egg. I want the turtle, man. Shuckle. Boom, 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 boom. Yee. But once the box is filled, we'll get that figured out. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. I know it's more of a I don't know what to say stream because I never know what to talk about, so I just come up with random topics. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. I'm chill, chill, chill. I'm chill turtle, 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 turtle. You never know what will pop up with the turtles, man. You could end up getting the random blue turtle on a 60 billion, or you could get it at 1. Odds are weird. Odds are weird, man. RNG is weird too. Plus, we all know RNG's never on my side. Never. Never. Never, never, never. But as we get closer to the end of the stream and that, it's like, oh, hey, I'm probably not getting a shiny today, but yeah. It happens. Can't say I didn't try though. Hi, Shuckle. How are you? When I get to 580, we'll check our box again. Because I'm not keeping track of that. I think it was 80 something, so we'll check our box again at 580. Unless I get a random egg that does something. I don't think I'm gonna get a random egg again unless I'm dumb. I've been trying to keep up with that worrying about the random eggs. So yee. Yum. 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 There we go. 5, 6, 8. I also have a couple YouTube videos to watch today. I have a couple things to watch shenanigan wise. Ah, I'm a turtle. Boom. Bottom bone. I'm a turtle. Turtle. But yeah, I have a couple things that I'll be doing today. I don't know how you guys will be. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend this weekend. I don't know what your plans are. Got any cool plans today if you do? Mine are just to chill. Do some chill shenanigans. Edit that video. Hi, cat! He's just looking at me like, don't click at me. Don't click at me. But yeah, mine are just to chill. I have one thing that I need to edit, but other than that, it's gonna be mostly chilling today. Mostly chilling. Bottom, bum, down, down, bottom. Hi, Shuckle. How are you? It's a Shuckle. What are you up to, cat? He's being a cat. Cat's being a cat. I want to just look at him. I'm like, hey, elephant. Nope, not shiny. Like, you always check the auras, right? They have a higher chance of being shiny. I don't need to kill it either. I don't care about the watts as much. But yeah, I don't want them to go to race, man. Oh, I got dizzy for a minute there. I got dizzy. Very much dizzy. I'm like, I can't see. Ooh. Also, I noticed that when I shiny hunt a lot and I use my bike for the Masuda method, I'm over here like, I'm really dizzy now because I focus on the bike and I see it spinning around in circles and I make myself dizzy. I'm like, how do you make yourself dizzy shiny hunting? Oh, I don't know. Like, shiny hunting make you dizzy, man. Make you dizzy. It's like woo, woo, woo. Huh? Boom, ba, doom, ba, doom. Give me my eggs. Sharon, can I have my eggs, please? It's your boy, Shuckle. Boom, 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 boom. Song, thank you for that host. Boom, 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 boom. Huh? Huh? I can't see my chat. Like I couldn't read that message that got sent. Cinder angry. I decided to jump on Pixelmon. Stop rolling up, chat. Nah, you like kicked me none of the mods, the rest and stuff. Broke the server for 10 past 2 days. And Mitt got stiff together and stuff. Oof. Like, send help, please. I hosted to rip. Sorry about that. Like, it was like my chat thing's not working. But thank you for the host, Cinder. Thank you for the Shiny Luck song. Can I get a shout out for Songbird, please? If I have a mod around still. How are you doing, Song? Welcome into stream, friend. I know you've probably been lurking. Thank you for the Shiny Luck. Hopefully we get a shiny Shuckle soon. Thank you for the shout out, Jimmy.
More shiny luck for everyone.
See, she's even giving Shiny Luck in her clip. Look how awesome she is. Shiny Luck for everyone. Good, hope you all do. Yeah, I'm doing decent. Getting close to the tail end of stream.
Oh my god, it's square! Guys! Oh my god, we had to square!
That's a good one, Song. That's a good clip song. It's a square! Oh, that's always hype. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Song. I'm glad everything's going well. Get that Shuckle. That liquid clip only square egg shiny I've gotten. Nice! It's a very valuable clip then, if it's the only square one you've ever gotten. That's always cool. That's always hype. Always hype to see the more rare of the shinies. So I know you get more sparkles. That's always cool. But yeah, we're getting closer to the end of the stream. Like I said, I'm filling up this last box of eggs. Of Shuckles being filled up, and yeah. Because it lies when I say I've been live for 4:13, because I restarted stream after the other one. We did some Monster Hunter earlier, and I was live for about 2.5 hours then. It's been live for about almost 7 hours now, today. Almost 7 hours. So that's cool. I got an extra egg! Ah, I need to stop doing that. Oh, I need to stop doing that. So we'll hatch this one of these Shuckles, put the egg there, and then we can actually check to see how many Shuckles we need after that. Fortunately, Jim caught my cold, so he's sick in bed. Now my turn to take care of him. Nice! At least he's got you. You guys are trading colds. It's like, I got a cold. No, I got a cold. No, I got a cold. It's at work, though, sometimes. It's hard to avoid getting sick when you live with someone that you're taking care of that's sick, so... It happens. But I hope he gets better soon. And now it's your turn to return the favor. Like, I'm sick, help me. And it's like, oh. Okay. Alright, let's change this egg around. Oh, we're almost full of Shuckles then. So we got 10 more Shuckles left to fill up. So it'll be 484 is when we wrap up. Yeah, exactly. It's still bad, but I'll be able to feel better soon. I hope so. It happens, though. We all know this. It's unavoidable. Especially in this day and age. Healing vibes to you both, right? Same to you, Jimmy. You need to get better, friend. Hello, Shuckle. You are red. Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying! I'm trying harder! I wish it worked that way. Just try harder! Okay? Oh, that'd be hilarious. Wolf will said hello. If only it worked that way, right, Song? Just try harder! That's funny. But yeah. I already have a raid target in mind too, I believe, for when we actually get this last bit of eggs. I know the other person I was thinking of went offline. Hi, Shuckle! How are you? I wish it worked that way too, right? Oh, my stomach's telling me I need food! That's why we're getting close to wrapping up. Because if I wasn't hungry, I probably would keep going. Just saying. But my stomach's saying you need food, Wolfos. So that's why we're just filling up the box. Boom. Very chill. I appreciate you all coming in today, though. I know it's not the best cup of tea, and you guys aren't used to my shiny hunting anymore. I know you're used to me doing the RPGs and everything else. Challenge modes. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That reminds me. It's a Shuckle! My phone needs to, I need to check that message my mom sent me. Would you like the Shuckle nickname? No! I would not like to Shuckle a nickname. It's always nice to change things up. Yeah, I finished Monster Hunter up earlier, so I finished up my challenge run, and I'm like, you know what? Let's shiny hunt today. I could get some shiny encounters. I should get some encounters in for my cabin at Camp Yoha, so yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So I'm like, I'll hunt some Shuckle. It makes it much more bearable to hunt on screen than off screen. So that thing's changed to nice always. I'm like, where, what? Huh? Hi, Chaos. How are you? How are you? How has your day been? Did you ever figure out your ice situation? The cat above. Can I get a shout out for Chaos, guys? Oh boy. Exactly. Exactly. Trying to get a blue Shuckle. We're trying. It's not working out well. It is not working out well, man. I am a red Shuckle. I'm drinking hot cocoa. Nice. Lol. Did I just hatch a Shuckle? I think I just hatched a Shuckle. I did. Right. He walked into it.
Point blank.
Is it just normal hot chocolate, Chaos? Add to party. We got so many Shuckles. So many Shuckles. Many much Shuckles. Always fun clips. Many much eggs. Hi, Wobbuffet. My Shuckles will not hatch. Give me hatching Shuckles. Oh, there we go. There we go! Man, I would have had a squad wipe. Dave would be awesome. Didn't. I was like, Dave is awesome. There we go. Didn't. Fair. Did I count this one? I don't think I counted this one. I don't think I counted that one. No, I don't want to give the Shuckle a nickname. It's not blue. It doesn't get a nickname. It is not blue, so it does not get a nickname. Boom. Counters just from stream? No. I started at 3 something. When I started stream. For this part. Nah, I can't get 580 counters from stream. No. Just casually whistles by. No, I don't remember exactly what I started at. Yimishty Bright Shorts. Yep, he stands out like a sore thumb. That's funny. Oh, let's see if I got my Charlotte Arshins finally. Nice! Nice! That's awesome, song. Glad you finally got your rallet. Was it a rallet, or was it, obviously it was a rallet, because I was gonna say was it a Digidui, but you said it's a rallet, so I approve. You approve of Jimmy's bright red shorts? Is that what you're saying? No, it's not the rallet. Shush! I My brain's out of it. Like, it's like, oh, it's a Decidui, or is it a Rowlet? It's a Rowlet. And the distortion too. Nice. That makes it more rare. Because you can always get an MM. But then if you get a distortion one, it's nice. Muscles! Space-time distortion. Rarer. Phos needs soap for... Well, Phos needs food, so brain go burr. Exactly. Exactly. That's why that was worded weirdly. But it's fine. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet today. It's already 1 o'clock. Now use them muscles. You're getting your exercise while carrying cat litter. Words are hard under normal circumstances. Yeah. And when your brain's going like, food, food, food. Boom. Give me eggs or give me death. Wait a minute. I did not think that one through. I did not think that one through. Boom. I'm a red Shuckle! Yeah, it looks like I'm not gonna get a Shuckle anytime soon. Why are you whacking me, Chaos? Why are you whacking me, man? What did I say? What? I know it only takes 1 encounter. You know my luck. Said death. Yeah? Isn't it like the saying go, give me liberty or give me death? I tried to make it related to shiny hunting. So yeah. I'm a Shuckle! Boom. Boom Shuckle, boom. Nah, I've been hunting this thing mostly off screen. I had like I think it was 368 encounters or something like that when I started stream. Well, started this portion of the stream because I made it easier on myself because when I was recording for IC earlier, it was I think I saw someone encounter Shuckle on Route 1 and think I'll hunt it there. I don't think Shuckle is on Route 1. But yeah, I had a mess up with my video earlier. Why did I click on that? That's not an encounter. I had a mess up with my video earlier, so I have to use some of the VOD to fix that. Like, I have to add VOD to video because it did the thing like yours always did, where it stops recording and says it was out of disk space. So I'm like, that's gonna be fun to edit. So I decided I had to start the stream over to make it easier on myself with the VOD and be like, hey, so I can edit the VOD this way. There we go. That one's an encounter. That one's an encounter. Boom. Shuckle Route 1. Let me see. It's a blue Shuckle. Nah, it's a red Shuckle. Don't worry about it. I don't get blue Shuckles. I already said it's because I'm hunting the wrong shiny. This Jimmy's house likes red. It likes the color red. I want you to find it so I don't have to look at the Gligar. I'm sorry, Chaos. You know what? I have a remedy for that. I have a remedy for that. Ready? Ready? You ready? Now you don't have to look at the Gligar anymore. That make it better? That make it better? You said you don't want to look at the Gligar anymore, so it's gone. It's invisible. It's invisible. It works. It's fine. It's fine. He's just not there anymore. It's gonna be a while before that Gligar actually disappears off the layout, so. Oh boy. We're just gonna pretend I never got a shiny. Poof, gone. That Shuckle. I didn't count that Shuckle, did I? No, I did not. There we go. It works though. It works. I know you're just upset because you don't have a shiny Gligar yet. I didn't mean to get your son before you, Chaos. I'm sorry. But you'll get one. You'll get one. Let's go. Give me an egg. Did I give it an extra egg? Did I just do an extra egg? I don't think I got an extra egg. No, 70 Shuckles. Not planning hunting much in LA. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really hunt as much in that either. And then I'm not gonna even touch BDSP for a while. Not for a while, at least. Even though most of the hunts would probably be BDSP stuff. Sword and shield. Bright pants! Jimmy's blinding us all with his pants. Boom. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, I haven't actually hunted in Legends Arceus for a while now. I was planning on it till before Camp Yoha started, and I'm like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Give me my Shuckle. Give me my Shuckle! So what have you been up to today, Chaos? Besides drinking some hot chocolate? Get many things done productively. Sleep mostly. Fair. Fair. You just perfected Gliger's Dex in stream? Yeah, this morning actually to help or it won't. Yeah, I feel like the perfected Dex is a joke. I feel like that's a trap. It's just a way to just get you to say, hey, this is an extra encounter. When in reality, it's like, haha, you haunted me, now you won't get me shiny. I didn't want to nickname the Shuckle. Stop it. Stop it. Ay. So anyways, I first started playing Arceus in like a week. Yeah, I've kind of burnt out of Arceus. I kind of gotten burnt out of it. You can turn off nicknames. I know I can. I just want to keep it on just in case I get a shiny. So then it makes it easier to nickname it. It's like, bruh. Ay. I just keep menuing poorly. There, it's another red sugar. But yeah, like I was saying, Jimmy's house likes red. So like, if I'm trying to hunt a Pokemon that goes from red to a different color in Jimmy's house, it's not gonna happen. Because his house likes red, it doesn't like blue. It's like, oh, it's already red. I don't need you to shine. Thanks, house. Thanks. We've already established that, though. Jimmy's house likes red. Do not go in a race with people that live in Jimmy's house. Otherwise, they'll get the red shiny every time first. Just saying. Unless it's Solgaleo. Then Solgaleo doesn't like to shine. It's a red sun lion, but it don't like to shine. Apparently, house does not like Solgaleo. Or it just doesn't like the red on Solgaleo. You know what I mean? So why is my phone going off right now? Hey, bro. Makes sense. Not important. Not important, man. Ah! It happened again. Lasers are stubborn to shine in general, like my Rayquaza. 560 days later. Oh hey, it's shiny! It took a while. It made for a great reaction that kind of like was really loud. So I feel bad if anybody shouts me out with the shout out clip thing and they get the Rayquaza reaction. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Just saying, I am sorry. You better hope you don't get that reaction when you shout me out. Either that or just mute the stream for a little bit, because that's loud. That is a very loud reaction. Alright, Shuckle! 589. Just chilling. Just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Ah, I'm Shuckle. I fear the Shuckle. They fear nothing. I am Shuckle. Shuckle the tuckle. I'm gonna tuckle my Shuckle. Yeah. I'm still debating on what I want to eat. Food, obviously. Food. And not just a bag of chips or a bag of popcorn. Because those aren't good food choices. Not good food choices, man. I wish I still had my chicken tenders. Those were good. Those were good, man. You see, I'm a Shuckle, man. I'm a Shuckle in need. So, I can probably get rid of that. Boom. Alright. Nope, it's just a regular Shuckle. Like I said, at this point in time, I'm pretty sure I will be adding 4 hunts on hold to make a genre of things. I've added to the mix and list. And then next stream will be the last stream for a while, guys. Which will be tomorrow's stream of Skyrim, where we hopefully beat our challenge run of Skyrim. Cause, yeah, I'm almost to the end of the challenge run. I'm over 2/3 of the way. We have 1/3 left, and my goal is to beat Skyrim's challenge run tomorrow at stream time. So that's gonna be fun. I got another egg. Damn it. Thanks for the Shawnee Luck song. I appreciate it, though it doesn't work. It really doesn't. It's just there for fancy show and be like, hey, I got your points now. Hee hee hee. That's basically how it seems like for me. Oh boy. But yeah, guys, I hope you've been enjoying the stream today. I hope you've been having fun. I know I've been chilling mostly. A little bit slow start with that, so good luck tomorrow. Appreciate it, song. Yeah. My stream tomorrow is an evening stream, so hopefully we get to beat tomorrow. Did I count that Shuckle? I don't think I counted that Shuckle. Yeah. There we go. I'm like, I don't think I counted that Shuckle. I need to count me Shuckles. Shuckles. Alright. And Shuckle. You better eat. I will eat something, song. I will eat something. We'll be wrapping up soon. We'll be wrapping up soon. We'll be wrapping up soon. Speaking of eating, did you ever figure out if peanut butter and rice was good together, Chaos? Food and hydrate. Hydrate. I like that Duskull. I like that Duskull emote. Ah, Shuckle. Boom, boom. Ba-dum. Boom. But yeah, like I said previously before, when I do come back from the long hiatus of streams, hopefully it's not too long of a hiatus, I do plan on implementing a Pokemon stream once a week. Whether it might be an alternating stream of shiny hunting this week, randomizer the next week, and then vice versa and all that. Isn't it great? I love Nate's emos. They're pretty good. They are pretty good. But there will be a Pokemon stream at least once a week. And then there's also going to be more variety of me playing games I used to play as a kid. So I'm going to be doing a lot more variety. I have plans to play Sonic Adventure, like I said, but I'll get to that one eventually. And then I have other plans for other things that are coming up soon. But yeah, I got lots of plans. I got lots of things I want to change up that I'll be thinking about over the hiatus of while I take the forced break of not being able to create content. That's gonna be rough. Quite literally rough. We got this. We'll get through it. I hope you guys stick around during that time period. I'd understand if you just disappeared, because I'd be gone for a bit. But I do plan on coming back stronger than ever with everything figured out and such. Sounds like a great new schedule. Yeah, it's gonna have a lot of fun things. It's also gonna be a different time schedule as well for a slight part. Sunday spot won't change as much. Breaks are important. Yeah, this one's more of a forced break because life is a pain in the butt. But we stand in queue for my tier 3. I said you don't need to, Pigs. Like I said, keep your monies. If you don't, I won't be on for a little bit, so I don't want you to spend money on me when you could spend it on someone else more deserving. Well, I'm not even streaming. I will still have my YouTube content going up because I have that all recorded and ready and uploaded. So you'll still be able to check that out from my YouTube side. Soul Silver's gonna be going up. It's getting crazy, so I'd appreciate it if you check that out. XD ends in a couple weeks, but it's still going up. And then on the IC channel, I still have got Monster Hunter going out, so you guys will still have content from me. You just have to watch the YouTube side of things. And I'll still be popping around streams, hanging out with people as much as I can. We'll figuring things out. It won't be as often as I used to because I'd only have access to my phone and you can't watch multiple streams on your phone, really. But it'll work out. We'll figure things out, guys. We'll get there. We'll figure everything out. Everything. But yeah, keep your ears open. Make sure you check out the Discord and Twitter because I will keep you all posted there. If you're not already in the Discord, you might want to join the Discord. I'll keep you guys updated. You can give me ideas for future things as well. So I'll be asking some questions in the community there, keeping in touch. And then make sure you check out the Twitter as well, because if you're not following me on Twitter, you won't be updated either. So, you want to keep updates. You want to keep up updates. Also, I do plan on starting my TikTok up when I come back as well. I have plans for that. And plans for some TikTok things, so be cool. It'll be cool. It'll be very cool. Ah, Shuckle, how are you? Also, you are a red Shuckle. You are not blue. I think I went way over my eggs, so I probably know they're all mixed up. Let's see, come on. Give me an egg. Give me an egg. Give me eggs. I like eggs. I don't really... It depends on the eggs, actually. It really does. It really depends on how the eggs are cooked if I like eggs or not. Like the McDonald's eggs, I don't like them. The McDonald's era eggs, they really... I don't like them. Especially the folded eggs. They remind me of SpongeBob. They remind me of SpongeBob. They remind me of sponges, okay? We've reached 600, bruh. 600 Shuckles. No shiny. No shiny. Also, I think I have a random egg in the box that I can switch up for this one, so we can see where we're at with the Shuckles. I'm pretty sure I went over. So yeah, I think I went over. Yeah, we went over. Yeah, we went over by a bit. See, there's that shiny Rayquaza. Alright, I can fix that. Most of these are shinies. These are mostly my shinies. These are the only DAs I got shiny. Yeah. Well, they say most of them are shiny. These guys aren't shiny. That was my original team that I was breeding for when I met Chaos and Jimmy. This was the original team I was breeding for that took me a year to make. But yeah, by the time it was inviolable. Alright, let's see about getting on that raid though. Yeah, I have too many Shuckles. And I have to get rid of these stupid apples too. But yeah, I have full boxes of Shuckles. Yup. Alright, let's see about finding us a raid target, guys. Let's see who'll be live. We can send you guys to. I appreciate you guys hanging out in that. I would go longer if I wasn't hungry. If I wasn't hungry. And like I said, I will be back tomorrow evening. If I get a chance to stream in the morning, I might stream in the morning too. Do a little chill shiny hunting stream in the morning. We shall see. Depends on if I wake up in the morning early or not and don't have anything else to do. I plan on editing that video that I recorded today. Thank you for that first raid, Bit Chaos. Yeah, if you aren't subbed, copy and paste that raid message. It would be sub raid Chaos. And then tier 2. Raid. Exclamation point T1. T1! Tier 1. Yeah. Those are the raid messages. Copy and paste the raid message that apply to you. As we go on it's a T2 raid. I know you're being a butt. I know you're being a butt, Chaos. I think I know someone that we're gonna raid today. Yeah, that one. If you are tier 2 or higher, feel free. That's Chaos's raid message that he likes to do. Yeah, copy and paste the raid message that applies to you guys. I'd appreciate it if you stick around for the raid. Like I said, make sure you're in the Twitter. Make sure you're in the Discord. I don't know where you would be in Twitter, but make sure you follow me on Twitter and you're in the Discord. And I think, since I haven't got a chance to raid this person in a while, I think I might send you over there. I'm gonna double check to see who is alive. Will do. Yeah. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks for sticking around for Monster Hunter. Thank you for those raids today, Damien and Pixel Shake. I appreciate you guys. You're all amazing, awesome people. But yeah, I think I'll send you guys over there. That sounds like fun. Yeah, sounds like fun. We're gonna raid a friend of mine. I haven't got a chance to raid him in a while because he's usually not live when I'm live. So it looks like he's doing some Fire Red still. See you in the next one. I'll see you all in the next one. I'm gonna try to be more energized for that one because I'll have food in my stomach when I actually do that. Also, I'm gonna pull that up on there so I don't get the ad as soon as I hit in. But yeah, he's doing some Fire Red. He is doing a Reliquia only run. He's actually in the Elite 4 right now. So it'd be cool to send him over. I'm pretty sure once I say Relic of Only, you guys know where I'm sending you. But we're gonna raid a good friend of mine. His name is Alfgar. I haven't got a chance to raid him in a while. But he's doing a Fire Red and he's doing a solo run of Relicamp. So I'd appreciate if you go check him out, show him some love. He is a great, awesome, fun, vibrant creator that I'm sure you'll all have fun with. I'm sure you'll all enjoy. Dang, I have a lot of lurkers today. Well, I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing, awesome people. And make sure you check out all of the links in the descriptions of I almost said the YouTube video, like, bruh. Links in the descriptions. Apparently I'm too hardcore wired from IC recording. Make sure you check out the Twitter, the Discord. Check out my YouTubes, check out the IC YouTubes, check out the IC Discords, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow, guys, because tomorrow will be the last time for a while that I'll get a chance to say hi to you all and hang out with you all. And I'd appreciate if you guys stuck around for that. Take care, everyone. Yeah, make sure you stick around for the raid, show Alfgar some love, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful evening tonight. And have some fun. Make sure you take care of yourselves, and if you're sick, recover. Chaos. But I can't even think straight. This is your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos, signing off. Stay safe. Keep howling. Stay furious, my friends. Make sure you show Gar some love, and don't listen to Chaos. He keeps saying I'm waffles, but I'm not waffles. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I'll see you in the next one. Bye! Take care, everyone. Go enjoy Gar.